お出か You are indeed correct with the Yakuza, where this song is from in question. It is indeed Yakuza 6. I almost said Yakuza sex. Well, I'm sure there are some people who consider the Yakuza series in that way. No, that was not a good way to try and segue that. Well, whatever, it's what I've said now. Yeah, Yakuza sex in the long-awaited R18 spin-off series of the Yakuza series. No, it is the song Destiny from Yakuza 6. Hello, Kirby. Ha! Joke's on you, because I actually remembered to... hang on, I actually need to make sure that you can see me take my sip. One sec, hang on. Okay, there we go. Joke's on you, because I remembered to put a limit on. Ha! That being said, thank you for making me take liquids. It's important to remain hydrated, folks. What is the limit? I've set it to 10 people. 10 people? No, sorry, 10 times per person, per session. So, you could use them all at once if you want a meme. I'm still letting you do it, but that means you use all of them up. So, that's how that works. Other options included setting a time limit and setting a overall limit, which, for taking a sip of, a drink, just felt a bit excessive, so, I decided this way you could still have a little bit of fun, Clearly that's what the new live-action movie is gonna be. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Also, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop. I have to ask, why the fuck is the Hunchback of Notre Dame one of the worlds in it? It doesn't feel like it fits Kingdom Hearts at all. Isn't that like 60% of Kingdom Hearts worlds, though? When you really think about it? That being said, considering the themes that happen in Hunchback of Notre Dame, you're not wrong. But that makes it funnier, so I'm okay. I'll allow it. Anyway, welcome back to the Harmony of Dissonance. I am going to beat this game today, come hell or high water. And I should be able to do it in semi-regular time. But we do have a lot of ground to cover. And it's also very hot in my room. Hey, I could just do the Yakuza sex right here, right now. No, I will not do that. Shut up, me. Before I start saying things that Twitch will start reporting me for. It's more the subject matter of the Hunchback. I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, that's one of those things which makes the most sense to me when it comes to, like, this doesn't seem to fit, because of the fact that, despite being a Disney movie, Hunchback of Notre Dame decides to deal with certain themes, such as adultery, and gypsy ladies, and men of faith succumbing to their urges. Wholesome family content. Push it to the limit. Fuck your RGG hoodie, and then you'll get the Yakuza sex. Yeah, no. I'd rather not do that to the hoodie. If I'm going to be honest, I'd rather try and keep that hoodie in as good condition as I possibly can, considering I'll never get it ever again. So, I like that hoodie, but I don't like it that much. Shake my head. Anyway, last time on Harmony of Dissonance, we actually finally learned that there are 2 castles that we have to go through, which gave us the option to look at 2 maps, and also them combined together, which is a little bit confusing, but kind of cool. But the fact that it lets me choose between the 2 maps is also very nice. And I've actually explored most of Castle B. So it's Castle A that we're going to be going through today. And since stuff we've been doing in Castle B affects Castle A, basically what that means is we're going to be doing a lot of things that are now open to us now that I've got some progression. And thankfully, I remember where a few of those are already, so I'll be able to do some work. Plus, I got a general idea of which way the game wants me to go now. So, hopefully there won't be as much just sort of lollygagging around, and I'll have some semblance of direction, which is always nice. Castle B affects Castle A, that's actually sort of neat. Yeah, it is. It's very small things, like, hey, now this way is no longer blocked. But, you know, it's still neat. You know, not gonna deny that. And also, there are still differences between the two sides. Like, for example, I've done this puzzle already in Castle B side. However, now, I gotta do it slightly harder and faster this time around. Shit. Okay, yeah, enemies, if you could just not, that'd be great. Go, 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 go. Nope. I'm ignoring you. You are not worth my time or energy. God, this is way more like Rat Race than the previous one. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, there's a ton of you. Yeah, okay, you're gonna be way more of a pain this time around. Jesus Christ, video game! Hitboxes! Can you stop being so blast? I could have sworn you were able to, go on top of these enemies in other Yakuza games. Yeah, okay, I ran out of time, or whatever. But I guess in this one, I can't. Which, honestly, kind of sucks. Well, okay, I guess what I'm going to do for the meantime is there is another thing that I can get, which I remember from last time, which is over here. I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way to go as fast as I can while also killing the enemies, which will basically, I guess I'll just have to sort of try to limit my movement as much as possible. Also, how do I get over there? I'm guessing there has to be a direction over here I didn't go. Yeah, can you get away? Thank you. Don't even know if this is something I could do right now. I don't know if it's entirely possible. Yeah, okay, how? Okay, hidden wall. Got it. Just straight up. Just straight up hidden wall. Hey, but I got the Fang of Vlad, which I'm going to guess, like, increases my defense or something. Yeah, defense. Wow, that was a good guess. Yo, Jen. What's good? And Agent Cat and Una, of course. Just a small clap for Harmony of Dissonance. Changed the world. Hey, Mr. Niche, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Kind of at a low point this morning, if I'm being honest. It was just, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling so great. But, I'm feeling good now that I'm doing this, so that's always a plus. You're looking get dashing today, sir. That hair is getting long. Yeah, I need to get it cut again. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, but I do need to go out there and get another trim. I hope you enjoyed your Animal Crossing stream, Jen. I was in the background lurking. And you seem to be having fun, making fun of people's dresses that people gifted to you. Okay, can these enemies actually piss off? I don't even think I got a good... don't even have a good sub-weapon for this. Yeah, that's a wall. What does fire do again? Not sure if that will be useful. I mean, I guess it could take out the enemies. It might be just, you know what, honestly, it just might be better just to have the standard holy water to get rid of those bone towers. Oh god, it was so stressful. Did I have cuddles with the doggos? I mean, when I can, yeah. Like, one of them always wants attention, so he's always up for a cuddle. The other two, they let you pet them. Like, they do not oppose the petting. Which is always nice. I need to try and figure out this route, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hydro Storm. Is there anything... If I had the punch, I could combine that with the, I could combine that with the... I could combine that with the... Ice Book. That's the one. I could make that so much easier, but I don't know where I can get a punch right now. I was just thinking, if you're having a low this morning, that doggos could maybe cheer you up with some cuddles. Scientifically speaking, from what I understand, dogs, like, do actually straight up give off a thing that helps with, depression. I learned that at some point in my life. I don't know if it's true, but I like to believe it's true. Oh, these enemies, fuck off! This is enough of a platforming challenge already without you being here to make it harder. Oh my god. Yeah, probably not gonna make it. Okay, so I can stand on top of you. Just every so often they just decide no. Fucking hitboxes. Don't even do anything damaging. You just stand there. I have no idea how you're hitting me. Yeah, I probably didn't. Yeah, didn't make it. There was no chance in hell I was gonna make that. I mean, it was closer than it looked, I guess. But, yeah, no chance. But I want it, because look what's right there. That is a new book. I want to read, damn it. Why is this game trying to stop me from reading? Isn't reading supposed to be good for me? Maybe if I don't dash, maybe if I slide kick, it's still faster than me just, walking, so... Yeah, nice try. Fuck! Oh, you fucker! And once again, the enemies are the worst part because of the fact that they are random. They don't have a set pattern, which makes them so much more worse. Okay, slide kick. Slide kick is the way to go. Yeah, try and stop me now when I'm sliding through all of your bullshit. Ha! Suck it! I got a lucky cat! And a heart max up, and an HP max up, and I got my dumb book. What does lucky cat do? Is it equipment? Or is it... No, it's something for my room, which I have to go to. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I got a new spell book. Let's see what this does. You know, considering it was called the Bolt book, I probably shouldn't have expected anything less. Anyway, I'm gonna save now. Hi. I was watching a little of DSP playing Crash 4 since it came out today, and as per usual, you can see how a little of a shit he actually gives about the game and how much he just sees the paycheck off of it. Also, he's still fucking horrible at games. I gave up on my fascination with that man. It's more just apathy and just boredom at this point. Every so often, you hear the occasional thing of like, oh, so that's how he's fucking up. He used to be so interesting, in the terrible kind of way, but now, it's just boredom. And it's sad. Yo, Scotty! Hey guys, I hope I made it in time. Well, you made it past the part of me, doing a pinball challenge, for lack of a better term. Marble Run? No, it was more like Marble Run, not pinball. Marble Run would be, more accurate. Reading is good, Jen. Yes, I have a standard back in August. We are online. We've started back in August? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, you know. Yeah, you're back in school. I would also be back in school if I hadn't finished. Right, now that I've done that, I need to, number one, move this over there so I can see it properly. Number two, close that and minimize that, which is not important for any of you guys. Okay, and three, I need to, if I remember correctly, down to the bottom left of the section I am in currently is pointless for me to go to. What I need to do is go back to the top section. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright, got it. I know exactly where I'm going, and plus, like I said, thankfully, I do also remember, one of the abilities that I got last session was the ability to break, breakable walls. So, there's a couple areas where I remember there being breakable walls, which I can now hopefully open up, which will give me more access to the map, thank God. Honestly, at this point, it's a lot of, oh wow, I could summon multiple of those. That's actually pretty useful. But it's a lot of just basically going through areas we've been to already, now that we know that there are two castles, and going between the two of them, opening up sections via, you know, abilities and breaking walls and stuff, so we can get as much stuff as possible before, hopefully, getting to the final boss, which, as I mentioned before, I know what I have to do to get the good ending, so as long as I don't mess up somehow, I should be fine. Keyword being should be. You have to get another graphics tablet? Why? While watching, I'll be playing Genshin, lol. I had to reload the stream. Who's playing Crash 4? Someone of no consequence, that's not worth mentioning. That's who's playing Crash 4. A friend of mine will be playing Crash 4, and he's worth mentioning. I don't know when he's going to do it, but he better. The massive Crash shield that he is. Yo, Adrian, so tired. Was that due to taking care of Pupper? Have you done your 12 hours? Or do I have the wrong day? Apologies if I do. I remember you mentioning it was 12 hours. I've used to watch anyone play Crash until Alex plays Crash. He'd be the man to do it. He's the man we all need and deserve to do it. Half that and half getting woke up at 6. Damn. Don't worry, you can laugh at me when that's me in, 2 weeks. As I mentioned before, with bloody chickens. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. Come on, just. Calm down there, mate. You can do this. And I get to do it tomorrow. Well, at the very least, let me help lull you into a sense of sleep through my dulcet tones and semi-competent Castlevania playing. I'm not gonna call it good, but I'm not gonna call it bad. I at least give you competence. The most exciting of all gameplay styles. Also, can I get some of that anti-venom, please? Thank you. Not sure what that has anything to do with axes, but whatever. Seems like a pretty decent screen clear, so I'll take it. I do like the spellbook system, because it basically gives you some more, like, discovery every time you get your sub-weapon, because you get your one thing that you stick to for a while. At least in my case, I definitely do. And then once I get a new spellbook, it lets me go, oh shit, I actually want to try out all of the different stuff that I can get. Such as, you know, with, like, axes or knives, which I would never use in a classic Castlevania game. So, I actually really like this system a lot. It's not as well, it is pretty diverse, but it's not, like, you know, as good as the Soul system, but I'm still pretty impressed with it. I prefer it to the DSS system, as I've mentioned before, mainly because the DSS system, like, drops are so terrible. They're so bad. That's basically the main problem with it. The drops are so bad that you don't get a lot of chances to, like, try new things. Whereas with this, it's like, oh, you get them out in the field through doing various challenges, which makes them fun to get. Emerald Cloak was what I picked up, right? Just straight up a bright green cloak. Okay, good to know. I will not equip that because what I got is better. Anything down here? No. Okay, yes, there is, but I can't reach that. And that is the Eyeball of Vlad. Right, and there was something... I'm pretty sure there was something there, I'm pretty sure there was something up there also with Finny. In the, other area. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'll take the HP max up, though. Right, so this is something I need to come back to. Noted. Actually, it might be worth... keep it... Nah, I was gonna say it might be worth trying to keep that little spot open, just so I can remind myself by looking at it, but... There's probably something over here I should collect. Or not, never mind. Well, whatever. Map completion is map completion. There's nothing for us up here right now, which is fine. Too tired to play Hades, so I'm gonna attempt art things. Tired art mood is a pretty good art mood from what I understand sometimes. Soul Systems Joe Gray, I'm so glad Bloodstain just up and lifted it. Oh yeah! Alright, I have activated hype mode. My body is very hyped. God, I wish I had the ability to not be spoiled on things I like. Or, like, be surprised by... Well, okay, I say that. There have been times where I've been, playing something which I was not spoiled on something, like Devil May Cry 5, thank God. And more recently than not, I've been sort of having a more conscious effort into trying to not be spoiled on things. When it comes to, like, gameplay stuff. So I can actually get surprised by, oh hey, Nero has a devil trigger now. You know, and stuff like that. Oh shit, you bastard. I'd like to wait for 1 second. Right, so, this is what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to need to go to the other castle, and then I'm going to need to go to a spot where I can break a wall, and thankfully, I know where that is. Yeah, okay, can I just please get past all of you, please? I always make this mistake. It's not through here. That being said, it's a door there. Oh, there isn't anything stopping me now. Huh. Maxim! Just! Maxim, it's really you this time, right? So I see you've run into my other self. Yeah, I see. I was nearly taken over by him. Dracula's strength was so overwhelming. Don't say that. You must stay strong. Listen to me. When he brought Lydie to this place, he hid her in a castle forged from the fabric of my mind. By losing my memory, I protected her, but I think I've reached my limit. She's in the Lord's room. With this bracelet, you can gain entrance as well. I can't just leave you lying here like this. You must! We can't let him get a hold of Lydie. You know, I've never seen her once. I don't even know what she looks like. You've never even shown me a picture. That's kind of amazing up to this point of the game, if I'm being honest. I got it. Once I've saved Lydie, I promise I'll come back for you. Go now. It's up to you. Got MK's bracelet. I think at this point, I can beat the game if I wanted to, because this bracelet is one of the things I need. Either that, or... this leads me to the other area, which I can get to up, back up to the top. That being said, I got a bunch of side stuff that I need to do, so I'm gonna do all of that stuff first. And also, Cam, this is why we don't check Twitter when new games come out. Oh, of course, that's just a given. The fact you didn't get big spoils on FF7R is still so wild to me. I was very careful. I spoiled a bit of P5R for myself because of Reddit. See, I don't go on Reddit, so... I always stay clear of that bombshell. Anyway, back in Castle B. Yeah, and it teleports me down here, that's right. Right, so what I need to do... I need to get back to my room from here. Okay. Yeah, this works out perfectly, actually. I'll stop by my room, decorate it with, like, the shit tons of stuff I now got for it, and then head on over to the left, where I can do some more, castle exploring. Because that's where the wall is. Hopefully, I will get other abilities which will let me explore some of the other areas, like a goddamn key. Because I still need that, and I know where I think it is. I think. But I don't know how to get there. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I know how to get there, but it's gonna take a little bit of time first. Well, whatever. All in due time. Yo, Dopa! Not a bot. Sorry if I'm late. I'm here now. Nay, never be sorry for being late, my dude. I'm just glad that you're here right now. And I hope you're doing well. Also, hope the rest of your Street Fighter 5 session went well, Dover. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not all bad, but I wouldn't go anyway because I use enough of Twitter and Twitch. And YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of my feel on it. Like, Twitter is, as much as I like browsing on Twitter, I also like to not browse on Twitter when I can avoid it. Due to, it being a cesspool sometimes. A lot of the time. About that, didn't have a bad latter half, but I started to get really non-invested, so I felt bad about my stream afterwards. Nah, you don't need to feel bad about that. Some people just have off days. I have off days. Like, I'm not gonna... Nah, that's not genuous, because I do feel bad sometimes where I'm like, oh man, didn't feel like I was giving it my all that day, but I tend to find I just gotta accept that will sometimes happen, which is a shame, but I still try to give my best whenever I can, you know? I mostly use Reddit for the Two Best Friends Play and the Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit. See, Reddit can be nice for, like, communities sometimes, you know, for having a bunch of people that like a thing, you know, organize something. Like, the few cool things that happen with Souls communities every so often, which is, hey, we're gonna have a, you know, Dark Souls 2 day. Everyone will play on this day, which means the game will be nice and populated. Stuff like that is really cool. What isn't cool is when the subreddit communities can get a little bit, not cool. Is that straight up just an anti- Okay, no, it's a, okay, it's what's it called? It's Nightmare. It's, Nightmare from, Devil May Cry 3. Got it. It's a setup move. It's a fighting game setup. Putting down some furniture, and by some furniture, I mean a lot of furniture. God, look at all this shit I got now. It's amazing. And I still can't rest in this goddamn room despite having all of this stuff. Yeah, echo chambery. That's another good way to do it, put it. Needed keys for up there. Right. I needed keys for the save points and stuff above there. This is the way I need to go. This way is where I can make some progress. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll have to do it quickly before I get boned. Reddit's fine if you stick to things, specific Reddit, subreddits. For the most part, yeah. I would agree with that. The long and short of it is, never go on r/gaming. I have heard things about that. That being said, I think that was the place where that amazing picture was. What was it? What was it? It was, as a gamer, I don't have to live one life, for I live many. Or it was something like that. What was it? I can't remember what the picture was. It was like that, and it had the picture of, like, Adam Jensen and, Ezio or something. I honestly just use the JRPG subreddit. Those guys, I would imagine, are usually pretty cool for the most part, also. Hashtag gamer moment. Oh, hello! Good thing I can jump through your chain. I completely forgot about random-ass giant swinging axe. Since we're on the topic, I have tossed around the idea of starting a subreddit for my channel every so often. I don't think it'll be something that I would do right now, but I have thought about it in order to, you know, grow the community and all of that fun stuff. There's actually a few things that I've been workshopping in order to improve the quality of life of certain aspects, whether it be my stream or also my, you know, Discord or all of that fun stuff, which I've been preparing in the background, so I'm hoping that the fruits of my labors in that regard will come to fruition somewhat soon. Just things that will make things nicer and also, you know, shake things up a little bit. While not doing a complete, like, overhaul, which I've done before. When it comes to, like, you know, channel branding and all of that fun stuff. I think Discord works just fine for our purposes. Yeah, no, that's my general consensus so far. My general consensus is Discord is absolutely fine. Like, Discord, you know, I feel like we got a nice group of people on there. Everyone's really friendly, it's really chill. And I can get information out really quickly. So that's my general, like, so, you know, if I ever do anything Reddit related, it will be, like, way down the line. But I absolutely agree that for now, it's in a good place right now, which is why I want to improve the quality of life for it. Yeah, Discord is basically what it's kind of evolved into, is kind of the evolution of subreddits. It's a place where community members can gather in order to talk about the things they like. It used to, you know, it used to be primarily for just, you know, game stuff. Whereas now, it's kind of gone beyond that. Okay, right, so, am I allowed to... Nope, no I cannot, which means this way was not the way I was supposed to go. Cool! Right. There is another way I can go. That's annoying though, damn it. We said Castle A. To get to Castle A, I need to go back to the warp room, which means going back down here again. Well, it is what it is. This is why I'm talking about these things right now, so I can buy time while I try to travel to wherever I need to go. Damn, that's annoying though. We must find a link between these worlds. Basically, yes. I'm trying so hard. Like, these doors, I can't believe that doors are my #1, like, progression blocker in this game. Like, not even, like, a movement ability or something, or the fact that I can't, like, slide kick or high jump, even though, you know, that is the case for a couple areas. It's doors. Doors are my #1 enemy so far. I can't even say, like, why doesn't he just kick it down? Because it's, like, it's magically shut, and I'm like, okay, fine, I buy that. I'll find my I'll find my magic key so I can magically open my magic door. And then, hopefully, find a way forward out of all of this nonsense. I went the wrong way. It's this way I need to go. Do you actually just lock all the rooms in the castle to annoy trespassers to death? It's a pretty good plan, to be fair. I just lurk on Discords. I always seem to miss the conversations half the time. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Like, if people want to lurk, they can lurk. Like, it's... Again, it's... You know, not to get all, like, business on it, you know, with, like, business terminology of, oh, people's retention span is, like, 30%. No, but, like... If you're gonna be realistic, when it comes to stuff on, like, Discord, not everyone is going to be, you know, interacting on it all the time. You don't have different types of people. Same with, like, you know, Twitch chat. I'm realistic enough to know that they're just people that just want to sit and look. Like, I don't agree with the general idea of outing someone if they're new, unless they want to let themselves be known, you know? Like, there's an option on Twitch where it's like, if someone new joins, it lets everyone know in chat, and I feel like that's kind of, like, a bit mean. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes people just want to... Sometimes people will just want to hop in and just, you know, watch in the background. And not necessarily make themselves known. Like, the worst I ever do is, when I go, shout out to all you lurkers out in there. Without singling anyone out, you know? Sometimes I forget that, to be honest. I just really like engagement, so it consumes me. So, oh no, absolutely. And don't get me wrong, community engagement and, you know, it's stream engagement. It's hella fun. You know, I love doing this. The fact that, you guys, you know, I have as many lively people in chat as I do. It's, you know, it's great. It's amazing. I'm so happy that you guys feel comfortable enough to just be able to, like, chat shit with me about random stuff. It's just, making sure you get that balance, you know? I'm just not great conversationalist. I totally get that. I mean, I used to be the same way. I mean, even in some cases, I'm not. You know, I'm lucky right now because it's like, oh, what do I have to do to engage people? Talk about video games. I can do that. I can do that. It's about the one thing I can do. If anything, my problem, I feel like, personally, if I'm going to be honest, is sometimes I talk too much. I am very, very terrified sometimes of dead air. And I need to learn that sometimes dead air is okay. Like, sometimes it's okay not to talk. You know, as long as it's not, like, you know, my general rule is as long as it's not, like, 10 minutes of at a time of, like, silence. But it's okay if I'm, like, concentrating or something. Sometimes I go for literal minutes without saying a word. I don't talk enough, Himio. It's a skill. Like I said, I had to get used to it, so... Okay, I'm gonna keep the fist weapon. I like the fist weapon. Down here, I couldn't break the wall, right? It's a different wall entirely. Yep. Okay. That's probably something I'm gonna have to destroy in the second castle. Yeah, because I haven't gone there yet. Silence legitimately scares me more than most things, so much that I actually can't fall asleep without listening to something on my phone. See, I'm not quite like that, but I am the same way. I do like falling to sleep to something in the background. I don't like... I think I'm generally kind of the same. It's not that it terrifies me, but I just like have something on in the background. It might be a weird way to internalize it, but one of the reasons I like having something I'm listening to in the background, and this is going to sound weird, is one thing that I'm not going to say I'm terrified of it, but it's something that I notice, and it's that I don't like not doing nothing. I don't like doing nothing because it feels like if I'm doing nothing, then I could be using that time better spent doing something. If that makes any sense. In the most extreme case, it's like, oh god, I only have like 80 years on this earth. I need to do something all the time. Which is dumb because I'm very lazy. It's not even in a sense of like, I need to go out there and live my life. It's like, I need to at least be doing something. I need to be at least listening to something, so I'm consuming something. So I'm not doing nothing, if that makes any goddamn sense. I either fall asleep watching something or reading something. Only sometimes do I just lay there and sleep. Also, that makes perfect sense. Really? Does it? I have a problem with too many subscriptions. See, I don't think I have that problem. I tend to like the people that I like. And also... yeah, I tend to like the people that I like and stick to... I sometimes find new people where I'm like, hey, this is cool, I'll subscribe to this. Or I'll try something different, just to keep things interesting. But I would say overall, I stay relatively safe. I also rewatch a lot of old playthroughs, which I know is not very common for people, typically. But it's something that I like doing. Oh, you mean stuff like Viki, Crunchyroll. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? I can't... okay. Right. Well, yes, I'm going back to where I was, because I can't do anything here. I should have figured that, but... God damn it. Right, okay, I know where to go then in that case. God damn it. Swear to God. I feel when you're trying to beat a game, but the game just keeps on putting roadblocks in your way when you're trying to figure out where to go. Insert sad trumpet noises. See, the funny thing is, most people would go for the, the... Yeah, I'd rather not get my ass kicked by zombies multiple times, please. Thank you. But, like, yeah, most people I feel like would go for, wah, 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 that one. I must admit, I kind of like, whenever I, instead of that one, I kind of like the one from the, what was it, The Price is Right? That American TV show, the... like... That's my favorite go-to, like, sad sound effect when it comes to trumpets. Or, if you need the theme song of, sadness, but also greatness, it's, Groos's theme from, Skyward Sword. You know. Anyway. Irish Fox, hey dude, thank you for making me hydrated after doing that. I was making my throat more parched than I thought it would. So... I think it is Castlevania I need to go to. Yeah, it's Castlevania that I need to do this in. I'm just making sure that I'm going to the right place right now. Because it was Castle B. Yeah, it's Castle B where I did all of that nonsense. So, right, okay, got it. So it's Castlevania that I need to end up in, and I know how to do that. Just need to make sure that got the right map so I don't confuse myself. Posture check? Yeah, I need to stop. There we go. Let me actually face the video game as opposed to going across. Once again, it's a really bad habit because of the setup I've got. That being said, if I'm a bit too hang on, let me move that up a little bit. There we go. Do you still see my face fine, chat? It's not obscuring it too much. See, now Irish Fox reminded me that I generally don't know a single good pub near me. Yeah. Ew, pub culture. Ew. I never go to pubs myself, to be fair, and I don't exactly have many in real-life friends. The only pub I know is as shady as shit as occasionally has cops doing cocaine out back. Oh! Well, okay then. Glad to see they're upholding the law well. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Are you speaking from experience, Autobots? Is there something you wanna divulge to us? Something you wanna talk about? We're going to need an intervention. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. It's a quote. I know. I'm just joshing you. Well, if nothing else, me going back and forth like this, at the very least, is giving me a ton of experience. If there's anything that I'm gaining out of all of this, have I even leveled up? How have I not leveled up yet, though? Jesus Christ. Okay, I say that, but these enemies that I'm going through right now are, like, early game enemies, so they're not really giving me a ton. The map I do have does have a prime location, though, apparently, for getting enemy experience, so I might have to check that out and see if it's, worth doing. That being said, I mentioned it before, but this game is way nicer with the grinding than, Circle of the Moon, as in, I haven't had to do any yet, which I appreciate. Like, I'm not sure if this game's gonna suddenly have a huge difficulty spike, but so far, it's been very kind in regards to level grinding, so I am not going to complain. Wait, isn't Silver Street in Londonderry, now that I think about it? You would know better than me. Just talking between me and Irish Fox. Yeah, no, I figured. Bad habit number, I don't know, 14, that I need to sort out when reading Twitch chat is maybe not read what I'm saying until I've actually read it, because that could be a bad thing if I'm not careful. The amount of things people can make me accidentally say because I didn't read ahead. Now cue the entire chat writing things to try and trick me into saying things. Gotta say, Justice pretty weak on the pumping Belmont strut scale. Oh yeah, no, his walk animation's kind of terrible. That being said, his backdash is top tier. He can go so fast! So, that makes up for it. It's probably the species enemy counteracting this trap. Yeah, I don't know how Simon's genes, unless they specifically came from the Castlevania Chronicles Simon, how his genes ended up like this. Either that, or just takes from his mother, like, a ton more. Right, up here, I'm pretty sure, look at the map, to try and set me on my way, I'm pretty sure this up here is where I need to go. If I go up here, I will find a way forward now that I've met Maxim. And he gave me his bracelets. At least, that is my hope. Yeah, screw you, Fleeman. Stay down there. Stay on the ground where you belong. Honestly, the ability to shoot lightning from my hands is an ability that I have grown more accustomed to, and also value a lot more ever since I played Hades. That and also Aria of Sorrow, one of my favorite souls in the entire game, is lightning themed. Can't wait to try and grind for that one when I get the chance. Although, thankfully for me, there's actually a really good time where I can try and grind for it. I've lost track on who any of these series playable characters are at this point. Yeah, like, honestly, in terms of, like, characterization, Castlevania isn't necessary. Like, in terms of story and characterization, I'm not going to say Castlevania is the strongest. I mean, especially with the GBA games and DS games are typically quite simple. Some of the DS ones actually get pretty good. Right, this right here. For the love of God, please open. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, honest to God progress. And there was a wall right there, but you know what? You know what? It's fine. That being said, hang on one sec. Where did it go? Guardian gloves, there we go. Ha! Joke's on you! God, I would've been so pissed if I didn't have this ability. But I do, so screw you. I'm also now going to re-equip, Greenstone? Yeah, sure, why not? Right. Hey, this should look familiar to anyone, right? Oh, what's the cross? Oh, it's the Holy Cross! Okay, well, I guess I'm keeping this now, because that animation goes on for a while. Say what you want about Just, his moveset is one of the broadest among the Belmonts. In terms of whips, yes, I would agree with that, because of his spellbook system. I'm just here for the banter. That feel when the person in chat isn't even here for me. Oh, this is another place where I cross over to the other side? Oh, thank God. Haha, nice. That being said, okay, wait, hang on, one sec. I want to double check one thing. I need to double check one thing to make sure I don't screw this up. I think I'm safe. I just want to make sure. Terrible streamer tries to look up how to beat game live on camera. Because he wants to make sure he gets the good ending. I'm pretty sure I'm safe. The only thing that's making me go, is the fact that this is where usually final bosses take place. So I just wanna make sure. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to be stuck in a situation where it's like, oh, by the way, it's final boss time. And I'm like, what? But why, though? That being said, I also like the fact that there is nowhere coherent which tells me how to get the endings. You are included in the banter. Aww. Only included, not even the main attraction. Sorry, I'm done. Well, all things considered, I can't get a straight answer super quickly, so... Okay, I'm good. Yo, what's up, Pazuzu? I would say that was a very good guess of a name, but I saw his name, so I kind of cheated, but whatever. I got the power of Christ on my side! With the power of Christ, I shall smite you to holy hell and back. Oh god, I can't destroy your projectiles. Okay, never mind, I'll smite you afterwards. You do a lot of damage. And you have a lot of health. That was like a good, like, what? Like 14 crosses you took right there? Right. And there we go. I'm very glad I decided to take the cross into this. Yo, what's good, Helsing? And suddenly pineapples, and I did just host you. Are you kidding me? Even Streamlabs is not telling me anymore that you hosted? By the way, okay, Helsing, quick question. Are you hosting me automatically? Because if you are, then that's why it's not giving me the notification. Oh my god! I actually get to see what you look like! Lady! Just, is it really you, Just? Yeah, that's about as anime waifu as I imagined her to look. Are you alright? Are you injured? I'm fine. Maxim had me tucked safely away here. Oh, I see. Didn't he come with you? Maxim's waiting for us outside, I think. Hey, what happened to the person that brought me to this place? You mean that you don't know who it was that kidnapped you? Until Maxim came to my rescue, I was blindfolded. I see. Okay, let's try to get out of this place. Yes, let's go. So, this is where you've been hiding. He, too, is a bold man. Ah, damn it, Depth's kidnapping maidens again. Lady! I shall have this maiden for myself. No, just save me! Damn it, that was like a full, like... Yes, straight that fist. Why is that not a GIF? Someone make that a GIF, please. Damn, I must hurry after them. I still say I like your Just voice, you say. It's a very bad French accent, so thank you. That being said, shortcut. Also, heart max up. Appreciate it. Also, damn it, now I gotta go find Death. And also, okay, right, I'm not going down there yet. I'm not... Wait, okay, I'm trying to think. I can go back to the other castle now. Shit, do I want to go down there? Do I want to go down there? Signs are pointing to yes. Okay, right, it's safe. I didn't know if that was a straight jump or not. Save point, thank God. Do you think the Dream Reaper would be more important thing to do than kidnapping anime girls? You know, like, taking the souls of the dead to their final rest and all? Hey man, I mentioned it before, this is just Death's side gig, you know? This is what he this is what he does when he's having his off days. He may be deaf and needs to, like, bring the souls of the dead to wherever and all, but, you know, man's gotta have some fun every once in a while. What do I need to do in the Bee Castle side? I should probably check it out, right? Yeah, this is just going to bring me all the way down, which probably means I should check out the B-side castle first. Okay. Oh, your sword is poisoned too. Good to know. I am running low on anti-venoms. I'm going to have to stop by the merchant. I pressed the wrong button in order to stop that. Or to backdash that. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for this poison to go away because saving doesn't get rid of my poison for some reason. Just as jerking off. Nice. I thought about saying it, but I'm glad someone else did it. Def just wants to help out his homie Drac in his off time. Exactly. You know, sometimes you just gotta help out your bro, who just happens to be a 1,000-year-old vampire. Okay, not quite 1,000 years old at this point. More like 500? 500-year-old vampire. Somewhere in that ballpark. Well, actually, we will actually find out the origins of Dracula in this timeline sooner rather than later. So look forward to that because there is actually a beginning. There is straight up a game which is canonically the beginning after Legends got retconned out of existence. So look forward to that. Is that seriously all that was here? Was it literally just for that mystic robe, or is there something? No, okay, no, there's another way to the right. Although, okay, there's also a... Aha! There's something up there as well, which I can't get to. However, I can open this door now, so that's at least a shortcut of some description. Legends is a good game, though. I wonder why it's no longer canon. It's not like Ego literally looked at it, scoffed, and said this was a mistake. Who covers for death when they have a sick day? See, the thing is, there are multiple gods of death, right? There's death, but there's also gods of death. So do you think they happen to, like, take over? Like Thanatos. Thanatos is a god of death. What's to say that Thanatos can't take over every once in a while? You know, only on the off days, though. Maybe, okay, I got it. So you got Death, right? Who is the all-encompassing, like, he does everything. He's the everyman. He's the big boss. But then you got the gods of death from multiple different civilizations. So it's one of those cases where they all exist and they just sort of look after their own section. So, you know, Anubis does his thing. Thanatos does his thing. And I can't remember the Norse god of death, but, like, they do their thing. And then for the atheists, or people who don't have gods that they worship, I would say just purgatory. You know, just make it easy. Just send them to purgatory. They can wait there. Put bolt back on. At least in my headcanon, that's how it works. Ooh, holy water, what do you do? Oh yeah, that's right, you do that. Death will also gain more business if Drek comes back to life and doesn't immediately die. When in Greek mythology, Thanatos goes around and takes the souls from the dead people. Charon transports them and Hades sorts them and looks over them, so that's at least somewhat specialized. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Death, because okay, so what's Death's actual job? Like, at least in, you know, in the context of this game. And also, you know, Death as a whole, I guess. Because personified Death, if we're going from, like, a theological standpoint, it's, he goes to when people die and goes, hey, I'm taking your soul because you did sins or whatever, or... So that's the thing, because he usually shows up for the bad souls, right? It's not very often that he shows up for the good souls and says, yo, I'm taking you up to heaven. He usually shows up for the bad souls. So... good souls, I would imagine, usually sort of have, like, I don't know, they just kind of, like, know where to go afterwards, because they sort of just go up. And then that's that. Right, down here there should be something for me. Castle drawing, cool. So glad I could get poisoned so I can get a pretty picture. So, I've always seen traditional Grim Reaper Death as more of a Thanatos kind of gig, with a bit of Charon. Actually, traditionally, he shows up for all. Really? Okay, so he does show up for all, then. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to agree with the sort of Charon/Thanatos representation. That makes the most sense to me. In terms of how he gets presented. Turns out the Afterlife is like a business firm, and Death is the CEO of all firms. Also, hello, Minotaurs. Glad to make your acquaintance again. Oh, it's sorry, Minotaurs level 2. Wow, even the bosses are getting level ups now. Okay, can I fully admit, one, this ability is hilarious, and two, that I know it's a way to sort of cheap out enemy encounters a little bit because you're reusing them, but at the same time, the actual encounters are different, so I actually don't mind this. I actually kind of don't mind that they just went, ah, fuck it, made a level 2 version of an enemy. I'm kind of okay with this. That being said, I was getting my ass kicked because I wasn't being careful. So he does damage. Yeah, suck it! Embrace the power of my overpowered spellbooks. You are mine now. Please give me something substantial. Steel tip. Adds a steel ball to the tip of the whip. Huh. Okay, that would hurt. It's kind of weird that it's not spiked like a Morning Star, though. If I'm being honest. I've never used that command. I just try not to think about death and or dying in general. Oh yeah, no, that's generally a good thing I would say to not think about. But when it comes to a fictional sense, I think it's pretty interesting to think about. Does that give, like, Marth Tipper or something? Maybe? I'm gonna have to try that out. And I love how it gave me a new thing to attack enemies, and there are literally no enemies around for me to test it out on. Thanks, video game. Really appreciated. Also, I'm gonna have to go up here in order to get that map completion. Am I seriously gonna still not be able to... Yep. Yes, I realize I could have taken the elevator, but I committed. Well, I hit them with the end of that, and that did 66 damage, so I need to do a comparison on the same enemy. Hang on, this is important. Nope, seems to just be straight up more damage. And, of course, it's locked, but I know where that is, which means when I finally get a key to that area, I'll be able to open up a shortcut. Bastard. Yo, Scotty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Inching ever closer to that Drac/Lud emote. Don't forget, guys, that's a thing that exists if you want some new emotes that are pretty cool. That's how you get them. I would add them as in, like, you know, subscriptions and stuff, but I don't have the ability to add any more right now, so... This way seems to be progress, if I remember correctly. Also looking, there is a save point that I can go to, which I want to go to. Also, ow. Am I at level 31? Yes, I am, and I'm about to get another level up. That's good. I'm super susceptible to existential dread. If not distracted, I will think about it and panic. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's have fun. Look, we're gonna have fun. It's fine. I'm gonna shoot face in the death. What? I'm gonna shoot death in the face. And by shoot him, I mean use the power of Christ on him, which I... weirdly doesn't make sense now that I think about it, but don't think about it, it's fine. Look, I'm going to whack death in the face, and it's going to be fine. And everyone's going to be happy, and we're all going to get along. Hey, but I got a chandelier, that's nice. Yep, save point, perfect. Getting older sucks. I would like to point out that even as a child, I said, why would you want to grow up? That just sounds lame. Turns out, young me was actually more wise than I gave credit. In some ways. Not always. In some ways, young me was just stupid. And also, in other ways, young me was also very close to going down different paths in life, which would have been questionable. When I was a kid, the only reason I wanted to get older was to have my own money. I mean, yeah, having money is nice. So I can't deny that part. The problem is, as you just put it, I'm older, but I have no money. Jokes on all those people, though, when I hit it big on Twitch, when I finally am able to make this a full-time job, then I'll be the one laughing. Yep, can't go through there? Of course. If I just hold the down button, do I go down? Yes, I do. Thank God. I just noticed that Twitch... Sorry, I got very confused for a sec, because I saw a thing that I've never seen on Twitch before, and I was like, what the fuck? What is it letting me know now? And I just noticed, oh, they changed their notification symbol. That really threw me off for a sec. Also, holy shit, Master Lizard. The ultimate of all scalies. I'm just super worried because I'm almost funny. I've never had a paying job. Boy, that's a mood and a half. I'm working on it. It's a process. I mean, I have had paying jobs before, so I'm not quite as bad as I've never had a paying job, but this year has been especially tough when it comes to the work search front. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I would like to believe if I just keep trying, eventually it'll work out. Obviously I got this making me sane still, which is always nice. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, God, this is just soul-crushing. God, I don't even want to imagine what a miserable git I would be if I didn't have video games. You know, as weird as that is to say, but it's kind of true. I'd probably be so much more unhappy if I wasn't doing this. Although it was funny, because the other day I was speaking to, I was actually speaking to my mum, where, you know, we were just talking about, like, you know, hey, so how's it going? Oh, it's going fine, you know, hanging in there, trying to do all of my stuff, blah, blah, blah. You know, all that fun stuff that you get to talk about with parents. And then she says the line, like, while we were walking, yeah, but you got things that you can be thankful for. And I was like, yeah, my channel. That thing has done so much good for me. And then she just goes, I was actually more talking about, like, having a home, family, stuff like that. And I went, oh, yeah. Of course, you know, it was a joke, and obviously I'm very thankful, but, to, my parents and family, but it was just kind of perfect how that turned out. Oh, I did get £50 to do a graphic design job once. College degree was useful for something. See? I'm not someone who I would say is, like, you know, Captain Positive all the time, but I still believe that it's important to be positive whenever you can be. And that is absolutely worth being positive over, you know? I will leave you all with the knowledge that barbed wire is technically a dangerous slinky. You're not wrong. Are you heading out then, Fox? Or am I, misinterpreting? I want to ask the question just in case. Yeah, bedtime for me? No problem, dude. Thank you for sticking on by. And have some good slumber, while either listening to something in the background or not, depending on your preference. You know what? I'm just gonna go under you, and I'm just gonna... Are you bloody kidding me? How did you guard a cross attack? How? How do you guard the will of God? How is that a thing you guard against with knives? That guy has some third strike parries. He's got something alright. I call hacks. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... This is my F this button. Enemies can have bullshit hitboxes, so can I. Just don't make the third of the screen an entire hitbox because I can. Nah, man, just parry God. If I wasn't a dumb 18-year-old at the time, I would have had my graphic design degree by 21 and not 25. Boy, that's a mood and a half. I'd be lying if I said, like, I was someone who was focused, so I got into university at a young age, but didn't quite go the way that I expected. But I'm not unthankful for what I've, for what I did, you know? Also, okay, I literally just got mail that's even better than what I got. Perfect. Hey, Merchant Man!
So, we meet again. Glad to see you're looking well. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I could buy some shit, please, thank you. I'm running a little bit low. Yeah, also, I have none of these things for you, but I do have money. Alright, what do we got? Magic necklace, silver boots. Strong helmet. What I do want right now is... get a few of those. And... 2 of those. I could get a better helmet. I could wait. I could... Like, we're gonna get something better eventually, probably. Also, I don't know how a bloody glove increases defense, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm fine for now, other than, with, what I just got. That might be that might be those empty rooms that I've been finding. That might be just straight up, like, the Merchant Man. Huh, I just thought of that. If so, that means he appears randomly. Interesting if that's the case, if he tries to move about the castle. Yo, I can say I've been doing some D&D sessions and I made a character that tanked Zansetsuken. That's pretty metal if that's the case. Also, hello, Greed Amulet. I'm gonna take a guess that makes it so money appears. Let me get the right one. Greed Amulet. This amulet increases the user's luck of finding money. Yep, precisely what it says on the tin. I don't really need money right now, so I'm good. Some idiot thought I could go into 3D animation, did not go well. My uni degree has done fuck all for me, but I'm still 100% thankful for the experience. Yeah. Like, I can't say that, the whole experience wasn't good for me, because it was. So, I would say, any day of the week, it was absolutely worth doing. Turns out 3D modeling is actually hard as hell. Oh boy, I know that feel. Says person who tried to do 3D modeling, and then failed. I got to second year, but by then I was like, my entire, like, motivation for doing 3D modeling was so dead. I was just so done by that point. Like, I can't say that my CV hasn't done, sorry, my, course hasn't done anything for me, because it did get me, like, a part-time job. So I was able to make a little bit of money at the very least when I did that. But yeah. My lecturer sucked anyway. Yeah, that's the other problem. You're not guaranteed to have a good teacher, unfortunately. Like, teaching is hard, and I understand that. But at the same time, it's when you get those teachers which feel like they're actively trying to impede you. And you just gotta ask the question, why? Like, why don't you want to, don't you want to, like, teach a new generation? Isn't that the whole reason you did this gig? It can't be because it pays well, because it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend I know. I'm not even gonna pretend I know about, that, you know, side of things. Because I don't. Are you kidding me? It's locked. Well then, right, cool. Well, if that's locked, that's another way I can go. That bloody... Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that the way, that this way is the right way. There's gotta be a way to move forward. Like, there has to be. Yeah, okay, the way forward has to be this way, because I know what I need to get, or at least one of the things I need to get, and I know the general area of where I need to go to get it. So I just realized I went the wrong way. I've been kind of lucky and only had 1 or 2 lecturers like that. Flashbacks to my 2D art for games lecturer, legit laughing at my environmental concept in first year, single-handedly making me not do games art. Ouch. I mean, overall, I would say I got lucky with lecturers. And there was one where it was kind of like, how do I put this? Some people didn't like her, but she was very helpful to me, so I'm very grateful, you know? So I can only account for my experience. But at the same time, this is also the group where they went, like, because there was supposed to be, like, a thing that we do, because it was supposed to be, like, it was my dissertation equivalent for my independent study, which I mentioned before was on localization. And it was what we had to do was every week we had to book an appointment to go see the lecturer who was assigned to us as, you know, our mentor, who was supposed to mentor us. And I went to every single one of my meetings, and it went great. I always had a goal. They always helped, and I was, you know, able to communicate well, and... That is a nice painting in the background. Too bad I'm going to have to destroy it. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, and then, you know, some people complained like, oh man, like, I'm not getting any help. And it's like, did you go to your meetings? And they were like, no. So why are you surprised you didn't get help when you didn't go to your meeting to get help? Oh, other than that, fuck, I got super lucky because I had, like, Yvan for 3 out of 4 of my modules for 2 years, and Yvan is great. Yeah, no, I remember you talking about Yvan. Sorry for people, listening in who, don't know what we're talking about. But yeah. The other problem is we're British, so I feel like we're just naturally more inclined to just complain about things. It's in our DNA, what can we say? We just like complaining about things. Also, that is not a pixie. That is a recolor of a witch. I know what that is. Yeah, once again, they do a lot of damage. Okay, right, this is where the difficulty jump comes into play. Also, anything up here for me? A drumstick. I'll take it. And, yep, same thing as before, right through there. Areas which I can't get to. Yeah, I'm going to go past all of you because I remember the save point being right here. Perfect. I got a few things that I need to try and get. First things first. There's this way, which leads down there and around. And then there's a second direction, which leads... Right, okay. We're doing this first. Hopefully, for me doing this, finally, get what I need in order to open a bloody door. Also, apparently... Okay, so this is also how I get back to the other place. Interesting. What was stopping me from going this way? I guess nothing. I guess now I just have a shortcut. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Liked most of my lecturers, aside from one who I hated so much that I went on a rant about. Unfortunately, as humans, we are more inclined to remember the bad than the good, which is sad, but it's just the way we are. Again, I tried to be a positive influence for the most part in terms of, like, you know, doing all of this, you know, when talking about this stuff, I don't like harping on things too much. Not saying I don't do it. I mean, I do, but I'd rather try and focus on things I like. Which people don't like nowadays. People just want to complain about things. Because that's the cool thing to do. By the way, not to be confused with saying something with, like, valid criticism. That's different. Just want to make that clear. There's a difference between criticizing something and saying something sucks because you don't like it and other people do. But, you know, I've gone on with stuff like that multiple times now, so I won't bore anyone again with it. Yo, Crapon! I can't tell if the protagonist is supposed to be half vampire, just a very beautiful pale man. Yeah, no, he's just Bishi. He's just super... Yeah, no, he's just super Bishi. Also, thank you again for the medicine jar. So, ow. Cool. Was able to check out that area. I might be able to... Looking at what I need to do... Okay, I have a few options now. So, I think what I want to do right now is... Save right here, finish up this area. Because we still got down here to check out. Yo, Scotty! Another 400 bits. 200 bits, I can count. Again, thank you so much. Oh, water. Okay, right. Water hurts me. Good to know. Okay, in that case, I am not going down that way. for the level up. Shit, maybe I do need to go the other way first then, if that's, if water is going to hurt me like it does in Symphony of the Night. What's down here? More water? No! You looked way tougher than I thought you were gonna be. I'll take it. There was some vampire in there. Alucard has been fucked off the Belmont ancestry. Sadly, no Belmont has ever learnt to swim. Well, it is the 17th century. It wasn't necessarily a common thing. Or something like that. So yeah, down there. And around. Okay. Go down here first. There was the boss door back there. I didn't miss it. I just want to... Yeah, you know what? Goddamn pixies. Oh, of course. This is where hint card 1 is. In an area that I couldn't get to before all of those other hint cards. Of course. Somewhere there exists a mechanism for draining the caves. That's actually useful to know, and now I know how I need to get rid of that water, and that makes me sad. Because that means I'm going to have to do some more exploring. And again, I think I know where I need to go. Oh, what does Bible do? Is this a reference to the shield rod? That looks like the thing the shield rod summons, but... Okay, sure. I mean, it does a lot of damage, holy shit. Also, goddamn, this place goes on for a while. Oh, merchant. Guess you're here now. Bloody Greaves, ceramic. Wow, you just got some more stuff in the few seconds I wasn't here, huh? Also, that's very expensive. Armor crafted from a material that modern alchemists can't comprehend. Don't tell me something's crazy like Darlaganium or something. I was wondering why he looked vaguely Alucard-ish. Honestly, when you get into the Belmont, like... Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, god damn it. I know what I need to use here. Okay, right. If it's what if it's what I think it is, I think I know what I need to do there. Which means I... once again, have to backtrack. Okay, I'm gonna straight up say it. Biggest complaint of this game. And I understand that they changed them because of the fact you walk between two castles. But holy shit, I wish this game had warp points. Oh my god. Things would be so much easier if there were standard warp points as well. Do we need to crouch in the corner with a red gem? No, thankfully we don't. And then suddenly, what, just a random tornado comes and takes you to the final boss. Man, I would love to find out that in a Castlevania game that that's a secret. Like, they straight up just decided, ah, fuck it, we're just going to put a hidden secret here, which is like, hey, if you happen to find this, then you can teleport to the final boss through a magic warp crystal. Do I want to go through straight away? Nah, better be safe. Better get to the save point. Plus, it'll give me my MP back, so I can spam Power of Christ in order to do obscene amounts of damage. The second craziest thing is would be imagine getting to the end of this entire like thing, and then a new Castlevania game gets announced out of nowhere. That would be the second craziest thing that could happen. All right, what am I fighting? Oh, one of you guys. Oh, it's you! Holy shit, man! Been a while. I haven't seen you since the start of the game. Oh, you've just been hanging out back here, huh? Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, nice to have a big enemy that's different for a change, though. Gotta love the bait and switch, though. Also, gotta love the fact that he's got a literal Achilles heel. Although, that's more like an Achilles shin, actually, now that I look at it. Not quite the heel. Also, he may have been big. But he's still built like crap. That's a good boss intro. It certainly was. Too bad he had a blatant weak spot, which did not help him in the slightest. I can't get up there. Which means that boss fight was for nothing. Well, not for nothing. I got a heart up and a HP up out of it, and also another level, so... And plus, I'll need to come back later, so... I got it done now. That's how I'm viewing it. Right, now that I've done that, now it's time to go back to the other area, which we've been to before, but in the other castle. And make some gosh darn progress. And also not get venomed. Bloody pixies. You know, you used to be my friend. Well, actually, no, those were fairies. Never mind. Sorry. Pixies, fairies, as opposed to fairies also. You're just so familiar. Is that racist? That's probably racist. I just can't help it, you know? Well, what a bitch. I wouldn't be surprised if we somehow manage to miss the ability that lets us jump good. I don't think you... I'm trying to think if there would ever be if there's been a point yet where I need it. I mean, a lot of the time it's just to get things that are out of my reach, or things that, or like ways to do shortcuts. I actually don't know if you ever need it. Well, I guess we'll find out sooner rather than later, though. Out of my way, lady. I don't care if you want to do your Shrine Maiden voodoo magic. I have to admit, I always do I like, these games are mostly, you know, set in Europe. So you have a lot of, like, European-type enemies for the most part, but I do appreciate the every so often just the random, like, Salem witch in a kimono, which is obviously Japanese, that they just decided to throw randomly in a European castle for God knows what reason. You know, you gotta sneak in some of your cultural heritage in there every so often. that a gramophone I see back there? Oh no, sorry, it's a phonograph. Wrong type of audio playback. Gramophone's a little bit later. I think gramophone was like 19th century, 20th century, somewhere around there. Sorry, a phonograph. Right. Oh! I see even the skeleton spiders decided to get a little visual upgrade as well. Also, this one just doesn't have a head, it has a whole entire body as well. And is chucking his body parts at me. Oh. Okay, touche, good sir. I thought I had defeated you. Oh wait, does that mean I can take out the bottom before the top? Because if so, I want to know what that looks like now. Are you kidding me? Was this for a fat look? No, you know what this is? Now I can get there in the other castle. That's what that was. I destroyed it, so now I can get to it in the other castle. Okay. I was about to say what was the point of that, but that makes perfect sense. That's why this view is so useful, because the blue spots are the places that you were never able to get to in a different area. So you can see where you've made the shortcuts, which is actually really nice. So if your legs are sentient, does that mean you have no control of where you can take your body? Or is it kind of a worm situation, where once it gets cut in half, then the second part, like, grows a head of its own and then becomes sentient? Also, hello there, large ghost. So glad you decided to rear your ugly head. It's a good thing these walls are magically connected to the other areas. Oh, absolutely, it's the whole gimmick. And again, it's a cool gimmick. Traversing the castle, I mean, it's still fun to dash around everywhere. Now it's making a... Honestly, now that I understand that, like, this game, like, doesn't have any warp points, the fact that I can just dash wherever now makes a lot more sense. You know, in order to, like, speed things up. Also, hey, lightning robe. That will make me resistant to lightning attacks. But, yeah, it's now becoming very obvious, like, oh, that's why they make it so you can dash everywhere. Because if you couldn't, holy shit, getting around areas would be a chore. Right. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Okay, so I do that. This is the only way forward, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. And we do that. Okay, well, that wasn't that hard a puzzle. I just had to make sure not to push the block too much. Oh, great, more block pushing puzzles. My favorite. Right, so, okay. Push this one over here. And then push this one here. Damn it, I screwed that one. I need to make sure I don't push the block all the way. I need room to be able to push the block off. So, put it about there. And then I push this one down. And now, I should have some space to push it. Yes. Okay, then I push it. Down there. There we go, I'm figuring it out. I can do basic puzzle solving. I played the 999 series. This shit ain't nothing when it comes to puzzles. What the hell are you? Okay, cool. Dracula's going on his sci-fi spree again. Or, sorry, Dracula's castle, I should say, because it's the castle doing this, not Dracula, because Dracula's dead. The castle is going on its sci-fi craze again. Oh god. The goddess statue is bleeding tears. Alright, cool. Yeah, none of that, thank you. I'm just gonna go. And thinking, and puzzles, and thinking, and puzzles. Yo, Aquarius says, thank you so much for the hydrate. That being said, chat, give me 1 sec. I need to go to the bathroom again, so I've been hydrating me too much once more. I will literally be I'll literally be like only a minute or two, so don't go anywhere. I will literally be right back. You're making me drink too much shit, chat. See? Told you it'd be less than like a few minutes. No chaos. Bladder can only hold so much. Don't even let me know right now, because I'm legit worried one of my problems in later life will be not being able to hold it in. This is progress, which means I want to go down here. Right. You say pulling me nuts. I mean, you're the ones that have the hydrate button. I rest my case on that one. Oh! Hello, Legion! Oh, this is... Oh, you curse. Okay. I feel like I should just get cursed by staring at you, because holy shit. Okay, I'm not comfortable looking at whatever the hell I'm looking at right now. If I'm being honest. That being said, this is a very good ability I decided to bring in. Oh man, this is, Yep, this might be one of the most fucked up bosses in the series so far. Also, Twitch, please don't ban me. That is not what it looks like. Also, ow, ow. Yeah, just, can you please kill this thing? Kill it with fire and righteous fury. Thank you. Also, I love the fact that it's implied it came from, like... I don't even know where it came from. Like, it's probably the same place where, like, Cthulhu and the Elder Gods lie, wherever that dimension goes. Why did I choose to have a tiefling OC? Horns are hard to draw. At least he isn't as grotesque looking in this game. True. Cypher's Charm. Is that a... equipment? Cypher's Charm. Cypher's Charm. Speeds up the rate which MP is restored. I mean... I do use my MP moves a lot, so that's pretty useful. I will bear that in mind. I was kind of hoping that I would get something a little bit more needed, though. Hopefully down this way, or maybe to the right. Yeah, there's a few places that I can go to. All right, right first. Oh. This is, well, okay, that takes care of that, then. And also that. Thank you for the hint card. They say there is a book with the power to summon monsters. You don't say. Oh, also, hello there, Rare Ring. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you increase my luck and my ability to find things. Increases the appearance rate of rare items. Yep. Oh man, I mean, I'm doing pretty boring with my defense, but man, defense is so useful. Don't dwell on it too much. I get the feeling he went just a tad over the border. Also, bloody... Yeah. Joke's on you, you can't jump as high as I can. Some mimic you turned out to be. Yes, summons. I believe... I believe the book... I think it's in Castle B, if I remember from what I saw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Castle B. But, I'm not entirely 100% sure how to get it, considering it's in an area that I've been to before already, but maybe that'll become clear once I, you know, try and, find a way forward. And hopefully... Oh, great, more block-pushing puzzles, my favorite. Can I at least ignore you for the time being? Or... No, you probably want me to do it. Right, okay, I need to figure out what the plan is. So I need to get you over here. That seems to be what I need to do. Right, so... There also seems to be a large hole which you can fall into. So, first things first. Move this over large hole. And be glad that physics don't take place in a 2D Metroidvania. Then we move you down there. And then I move this one over here. I might have screwed this. I might have screwed this. Shit, I screwed this. Ah, damn it. Okay, right, I need to try and figure this one out. Right, so I need to get the blocks over there. So I think my idea of pushing it to the side is correct. However... Oh, maybe I push it... Hang on, maybe I push it this side instead. Because then it will fall on top, and then I can push it off, and then I don't have to worry about it getting stuck. So if I do that... and then push that down there. Aha! Do I only need one block, or do I need 2 blocks? I think I only need 1 block. So, okay, right. So now, what I do is, now that I've done that, I take this block, push it down. Push that block down. And then... Motherfucker, I needed to, push it again. Okay, right, I think I got it, though. I think I got it. I just need to remember to push that one to the left a little bit after I push it. Right, got it. Got this. Why can't I push you? Stupid blocks. You know what the worst part is? Like, okay, real talk, if we're gonna talk about the best block pushing in the game, it's gotta be probably Kratos from God of War, just because he actually has momentum when you try to push the block, especially when you're like facing the same direction, which actually helps a ton. Okay, now, wait, see, here's the problem, because now if I push this one to the side... No, wait, hang on. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Shit. Because I need to push that down, but if I push that down, then that one's going to... And I can't push you down. Damn it! Yeah, because now that's stuck. Damn it, I'm legit... Okay. Yes, if I push you down, you're gonna get stuck. So... I'm legit perplexed on how to do this one. If I push you... What does that do? Absolutely nothing. In fact, now you... Wait, no, you're not stuck. Oh, I could push you in the... Okay, I could push you in the platform. So, does that actually change anything? For this attempt, not really. I'm not just overthinking this, am I? Like, is this 2 blocks? 1, 2, 3... No, this is... No, that's 2.5 blocks high. So, if I try to put all of the blocks down there... Yeah. Yeah, they'll get stuck. So... That doesn't work out. I need to find a way... to get a block over here. I only need the single block. I only need 1 block over there. That's the goal. The question is, how do I get it over there without it getting stuck? And I have 3 blocks to work with, 2 on the same level. I think I have the right idea with, like, pushing a block down here and then pushing it over here. Like, I think I got the right idea with that. In order to make, like, a staircase, basically. Can I just... If I push this now, what does that do? 'Cause I'm guessing there's not enough space, right? No, there's not enough space. But what if okay, but what if I push it now? Then yeah, there's not enough space. I need to push that all the way to the edge. Then there's enough space. That's a lot of space. We do this. Push that as much as we can. We do this one. And then I've done it too much, which I have to do this very specific, so I make sure I don't screw myself. Right, okay, this can work. I just need to make sure that I give myself enough space so I can actually push the block. Which is a bit annoying, but it makes sense. Okay, put it about there. And then do this, and then move it there. A little bit of space. Yes! Haha! I did it. I solved it. I solved the riddle. Key? Floodgate key. I know where to use you. I know where to use you. Are you... Floodgate key. Enters the line cross in the cavern. Yes! That is exactly what I needed for that thing I found. Oh, I love this sense of, like, oh my god, like, I found out what I need to do and where I need to go. Adventure! And up here, if I remember correctly, I cannot make any progress, but I'm curious to see if there's anything up here for me anyway. Save. I'll take a save point after doing all that. Yep, there's that right there, which I can't do, and also this room, which has absolutely nothing in it, which still makes me think that it's like a merchant room or something. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, chat. I gotta beat this game today. Believe it. So screw you. Screw you, block pushing. I don't have to do you ever again. Unless, for some reason, I need to go back through that area and I don't have a way to do extremely high jumps. Because that might be a thing I might be able to do at some point. Right down there, then... Down here this way, through that save point, which I don't need to save at, because I've already saved. Shouldn't you equip the bigger ball? Yeah, you're right. It might even be possible that it's better to equip, like, a elemental affinity, but I don't know the enemy's weaknesses. It might say in the bestiary, but... I can trust flat damage. Flat damage is easy to comprehend when it comes to increase in efficiency. You guys are still creepy as shit with the damn glass eyes of yours. Go, 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 go. Skeletons are everywhere. I mean, we are back in the bone zone. There's skeletons in the background. There's skeletons. You're climbing on skeletons. There are skeletons mounted in the walls. You climb on giant skeletons. If you want to get your skeleton on, then this is your place to do it. Did you know that there's a skeleton in your body right now? Your skeletons are just adding to the number. You never even knew. Get out of my way, Disco Armor. I'm a man on a mission. I'm almost at level 40, though. That's pretty neat. Right. Just need to go to that area. Activate the key. What's my map completion at? It's at 162%. Nice. Get some more experience while I'm at it. How close am I to a level? I'm pretty close to a level. I'll be able to get to level 40. If I kill some enemies on the way, hopefully. You know, for big, like, leveled up versions of enemies that I fought, you're really not that tough. In fact, your attack range, especially for, like, a magic caster, is pretty shit. I would have expected for you to have a little bit more range. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Don't panic, but there is a skeleton inside you right now. Come to thinking it. It is Spooktember now. It's Spooktober now, so it being skeleton time is just on theme. You're not Ron. Also, I looked away at chat and goddammit, I missed half of my health. Seems about on brand. Level 40. Ow. No, I am not going to let you kill me before I get to the save point. I know that's prime opportunity for me to just die all of a sudden, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Make sure my Wii U gamepad doesn't die, since that's what I'm playing this game on. I'm kind of sad. I did have a Pro Controller for the Wii U, but I lost it because I didn't have to use it for literal years. I mean, honestly, the Wii U gamepad is fine. Like, you know, it's got a standard D-pad. It's a little bit heavy, so which is why I'm resting it on my legs. But overall, I would honestly say that it's not been that bad. Like, yeah, as long as I get to use the standard D-pad and everything about it and just, like, rest it so I don't have to, like, keep on holding up here. It does the job. Gonna miss going out for Halloween. Who says you gotta stop? The answer is the authorities. But you can still go out in spirit. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to be helpful. Keyword being tried. I never went out for Halloween personally. It was never my gig. It's just I wasn't 100% like into like just going around and doing that stuff. I don't know. Floodkey Gate was used. Immense water drained away somewhere. Oh boy, I wonder where. Alright, Just, we did it. Imagine going out anyway. Yeah. First year of uni's, there's a Halloween party. Do I go? No. I go to your friend's dorm and play Dark Souls 2. I mean, to me, that just sounds like you're the real winner here. Testing? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is everything okay? Did we have, like, a drop or something? Don't think we had a drop. No, we didn't have a drop. Streamlabs says we're fine. Oh god, I've got to head out. No, it was more something on my end. Ah, that's fair. Also, you gotta head out, Scotty? No problem, my dude. Thank you for hanging out in the background. Always sleeping in chat and lurking. Which I guess counts as sleeping. Oh shit, my cross! Yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of you. You have been immensely broken, and I'm gonna keep holding on to that. Right. Need to head back up here. And then up and around, and then back to where I needed to go. When did I switch to... When did I... What? When did I switch to ice? Also, Scotty, thank you so much again for the 200 bits. How close are you to the, bits reward emote? You must be pretty close to at least the first one by now, if you didn't have it already. Also, guys, did the notification for that play? I don't think it did. No, never mind. It did, but for the last ones only. Not for the new ones. Well, guess Twitch is having one of its moments again, where it's just not doing notifications properly, which is always fun. Oh, thank God. Right. Over to the right, we got arm plates. Plate mail. I'm guessing arm plates is going to be better than what I got in terms of defense. Yes it is. I'm getting really high on that defense stat. Just call me Just the Rock. Or plate mail just. I don't know. Hey! So that's why that was there. It was for a different item in a different area. And I think that what leggings? Yes, leggings, and I'm at flat 200. Nice. Oh, also, you bloody skeleton. No, stop it. Yeah, that's right. Get your free hits in while you can. Fuck up. I swear to God. I thought I was done with skeletons. Man just parried my slide kick or so. Or whatever, joke's on you. I'm gonna make progress and I'm gonna get out of- Stop it! Okay, maybe I pulled the trigger on that a little bit early, but hey. They were annoying me. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take these hits like a champ. I got potions. It's fine. Ah, boss fight time. Alright, let's do this. Who we got this time? Yo, Def! So this is where you've been hanging out.
So, this is where you...
Well, yeah, okay, like just what just said.
Return Lydie to me.
Fear not! That maiden is now with Maxim!
But why? Leave Lydie out of this.
That maiden will play an essential role in the completion of this castle.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, just, you're a vampire hunter. Your grandfather and your great-grandfather and your great-great-grandfather did this. I don't think it's a secret that Dracula needs a maiden to be sacrificed at this point. This castle is in a transient state and is preparing for my lord's resurrection. However, the castle is not complete until these two castles have merged. In short, we must rid of your dear friend's spirit.
Maxim is a man of great strength. It won't be so easy to do as you plan.
He was born of my lord, so of course he knows ways to reinforce his power. When something is dear to you, its effect upon you becomes immeasurable.
No, surely not. Not Lydi's blood. Stay away from her.
Do not interfere! Now I will extinguish the candle of your soul! Oh, going all in with the scythe, so this time death. Well, behold the power of my overpowered bullshit sub-weapons. Okay, well that's enough of that. Alright, let's do this. Go, power of Christ! Honestly, Def, why do it? Is it because you were bored? Was it because you weren't getting paid? Do you have a thing against God? Is it because you were doing this for, like, literal millennia? Till the end of time, and you just got real tired of it? The old man upstairs never even paid me or gave me sick leave. He's made me like a damn workhorse, I say. I mean, to be fair, I would be pretty pissed too if I wasn't getting paid or sick leave a single day of my life and I had to do this for all eternity. Wow. Didn't even have multiple forms this time, huh? Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Yo, out a bit. Whoa, wow, face cam, nice. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I've had it for a little while now. But glad you could finally see it. Also, I'm fighting a... whatever... Okay, seriously, Death? This is what you chose to go with this time? Like... You're a skull with a bunch of rib cages looking like a snake with, like, two little, like, mini scythes at the front. Okay, come on, man. You've done better work than this. I feel like I'm playing Centipede. The Deathapede! A skeleton caterpillar. Honestly, it's worth going through the entire Castlevania series just to see what crazy thing Death comes up with next when it comes to his forms. Ow, it doesn't even do that much damage. Ow! Hey, it's been too long since I could be here, but you know how it is. Oh, no, of course. Sorry. Please do not take that as me being like, oh, look who finally decides to show... No, please don't. I understand completely how it is. I'm just glad you were able to show up now. But yeah. How's it going, my dude? Also, ow, ow, ow. Do you even see where you're going in that form? Fucking Jesus Christ! Once again, bullshit hitboxes to the rescue. Can you get into my bullshit hitbox, please? Okay, I guess not. Ow! Jesus. You're very annoying, you know that? Oh, great. And your tail can hit me, and I can't hit your tail. Of course I can't. Oh, I don't take it the wrong way. Don't worry. Just a lot of work and a lot of school. That's absolutely fair. I understand that. Another level up. You're too late. The castles will soon begin to merge together. I can't see the shit where I'm going. Give me that red orb. Boop. Have I finally gotten it? Is it finally time? Press down, up, and jump. The user may perform a high jump. Hell yes. Yeah! Oh, I got some exploring to do now. Out of my way, Blade Master. His DPS was not a joke, but mine was just stronger. Plus, I had potions. Can you please attack so I can... Thank you. God, you're bloody annoying. How much experience do you even give? Is it even worth trying to... Okay, yeah, you know what? Just... Enough of this. Oh, I finally did everything that I needed to. I'm on Cloud 9, baby. I have so much shit I can now do. And you know what? The first thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to get something that's going to make exploring the castle even easier. And I need to, first of all, get out of this cavern maze. Ladies. And man-eating ladies. Wait, did that pixie just hit me on the other screen back out? Huh. I'm pretty sure that was not what was supposed to happen. Anyway, once again, Cam, if you want to move through someone, maybe slide instead of dash. Slide is... The problem with slide is, unless it's a kill, it's not guaranteed to be able to get through them. That's the main big problem with the slide. That being said, I do understand your point. But holy shit, now I can go and reach new heights. Oh, this is glorious. I finally got this ability after so goddamn long. I could do it multiple times in the air, thank God. And through here should be... Hammer, hammer! You summon Fleeman? Oh no, none of that. Clang. Now I understand where they got their berserk sound effects. Here it is! The skull key! Oh, it's beautiful. Where is it actually? I don't even know where it's kept, if I'm being honest, but whatever. Point of the matter is, now I can unlock those doors. More guaranteed than dash, yeah, but overall dash is faster. Like, if I'm sliding, compared to, like, just dashing, unless it's, overall much faster, but, like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, once again. Just saying what, I'm just trying to, justify why I do it. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, things I need to do. There's a lot. There's a lot of things I need to do. For the most part, I've pretty much covered most of the castle. Like, there's a few... Sorry, I just realized that my charge wire was wrapped up in between my chairlets. And I figured, that's not a good thing. I should probably untangle that. It's fine now. But, yeah, I still got that other door which I need to open up. But now that I got the skull key, I can now go between the two sections much easier. And of course, I got new teleports as well, which is really good. So, overall, in terms of actually being able to go through the map, it's looking very nice. I think you mean justify. Well, that was a thing that was said. Anyway. Sorry, just needed to let that linger for a sec. Hey, now I can finally make it over here, but the problem is, that's only one... Like, I don't even know if you get anything for doing map completion in this game, if I'm being honest. I know it's not tied to anything to do with, like, the good ending. It might be, like, a brain or something, or maybe a change of dialogue, maybe? If anyone doesn't mind checking to see if there's anything for getting 200%, because it's 2 castles in this game. Would someone mind checking that, just out of my morbid curiosity? Because I legit want to know. I want to legit know if there is anything for getting 200% map completion. Rather than just bragging rights. Come on, load that second castle. There we go. Right, now to finish up this place's map completion. Now, I know for a fact I can slide through these enemies because they're super weak at this point in the game. Down there, and then to the right. Not bomber armor, though. Gotta scratch that OCD, must fill every square. I can safely say I know the feel. Also, hello, armor. Excuse me, can you please get... Thank you. Walker armor. I'm going to guess... This armor restores the user's HP when in motion. I mean, that's cool and all, but I got good defense, so... I'm just gonna not, if that's okay, and instead, I am... I need to... Oh, right, there's a few things I need to do. First thing I need to do is, now I got the skull key, I can go to the entire left side, which I couldn't get to before, of this section, which is why we're in, this area now. Plus, I got that little bit that I need to do up there. And also that little bit that I need to complete down in the... the bone zone. Okay, so I got things that I need to do. My god, I'm gonna try and do as much of it as possible. Oh! Like I said, chat, beating this game tonight still. Don't you worry, it's gonna get done, but... Gosh darn it, I can't beat the game yet because I still got so much I can explore. There's so much! Alright, now the entire right section of the map is pretty much done. Is there anything that's sticking out other than the doors that I know of? No. No, there is not. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Now, head on over to the left side. I got the skull key, so I can open up those doors. Head over to the bone zone once more. And check out that area. Right. Let's do it. Yeah, there's a couple things. There's also that book, which apparently I can get in an area that I've already been to before. Couldn't find anything about a reward for map completion, sadly. Okay, so I don't have to worry about getting a flat 200% unless I want to go for it, but probably won't. I'll probably just try and get as much of the main stuff done as possible. So, last question. Unless I can figure it out for myself, I need to figure out how to get the... I need to figure out how to get the last book. It's probably in one of the hidden areas, maybe. I'll worry about it a bit later. First, I'll do the things that I know I can do. Down this way and then in the corner. Maybe more stronger, but you still have a crap ton of health, which I need to deal with. I then go left. Skeleton spider? Yep, skeleton spider. How do I know? Obtained bullet tip. What does that do? Bullet tip. Causes bullets to fire from whip's tip only when user's HP is max. Oh, it's the freaking, it's the Finny sword from, Zelda. Huh. Unfortunately, I am not at max HP right now, so I can't try that out, but, huh. I'm sorry, but the bone zone, I'm sorry, but the bone zone. I mean, have you seen how many skeletons there are in this one section? It's got a proper name. I can't remember what the name is. I could probably look it up if I wanted to. But let's be honest, Bone Zone is funnier. You gotta embrace your childish side every so often. Especially with the amount of, like, wall-mounted skeletons, and skeleton enemies, and skeletons, and more skeletons, giant skulls, rib cages, and whatnot. It is funny. I mean, Dracula was known for being kind of a playboy, so... Yes, unfortunately, in his later life, though, he decided to take it a little bit more, literally. I mean, look at this place! This is an area designed by H.R. Geiger if he was fascinated with skeletons instead of penises. Like, straight up. It's got some of that architecture going on, but, like, instead of phallic-looking imagery, it's skeletons. At least in that one room, not so much this room. Right, so, apparently... Unless I'm mistaken... apparently, I'm gonna double check this. Apparently this is where the, thingy book is. There is a secret right here, probably, in... I think there's a secret in this room. Problem is, I don't know how to get it. This might be the thing that I need people to look up, unless I can figure it out, but I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure. Like, these two rooms are similar, other than this. Like, this is the thing that's different, which will probably be the clue. And also, maybe one of the hint cards. Also, welcome, Lich King. You've just in time. You're in your zone. We are literally in the Skellyman zone. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle right now. Let me look at the hint cards again. So, somewhere exists. We've done that one. The Eyes of the Goddess statue point to a secret passage. Pretty sure we've done that one. Kneel before the round gate to be taken to a different place. Round gate. Round gate. Round gate. Some spells can be cast multiple times. They say there is the power to with a book of to power summon monsters, and the red book and dagger share a secret. Well, I wouldn't classify this as the round gate per se, but yeah, this is getting us nowhere. Yo, it's all in the name. How you doing, my dude? Is Halloween time to get spooky? Indeed. Hope all of you are good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out puzzles. Puzzles. I'm thinking. And puzzles. Alright, chat, riddle me this one. We need to figure out how to get into the secret room, because I'm pretty sure there is a secret room there, and I don't know how to do it. It might have something to do with the red book and the secret. Man, I don't want to get rid of my cross, but at the same time, if it's for a secret... I think I'll go through the... That other hint card is throwing me off at the kneel at the gate. Because I'm trying to think where I've seen a gate like that, and I can't think of any off the top of my head. Kneel at the round gate. Round gate. Where was there a round gate? It's entirely possible. I haven't even seen it yet. There's still some doors I haven't been behind, but... You doing good? Finally out of work? That's nice. Well, for now, I'm just gonna be happy that I can finally do this. And joke's on you, wall. This is what you get for being colored differently from the rest of the scene! Wait, okay, hang on, wait. I have to do this a bit more, back here. Ha! Those are some hell of a jumps. Oh, yes, they are. And they took a while to get. Oh, I should probably check to see what the laser looks like. Now that I'm at full health. That is a Castlevania Legends slash the DS, not the DS games, the Game Boy games reference. Huh. That's honestly kind of neat. Oh shit, that's right. I can also finally go up the entrance. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Yeah, good dodge. But yeah, no, I can finally go up the entrance. Where there's a place that I can jump. Right over here. Also, I could go to the front. Where there is war fatigues. War fatigues. Battleware. Certain areas are reinforced for added protection. Strength goes up. Defense goes a little bit down. Int goes up. Honestly, I'm going to take a little bit of strength. I've been going super defense, but I would like some of that strength, you know? The round gate hint refers to the warp gate. Basically, now that you've discovered multiple warp rooms, you can press down on any of them to warp to different places in the same cap. That's how the warp system works. They hit it. Oh, that's cruel. Also, I can't get up there. Huh, go figure. They straight up hit it. Ha! There is a warp function. It just wasn't obvious. Well, now I know. I can't believe they hid the freaking fast travel. They didn't even hide it. That's the worst part. Ah. I could have saved so much time. Well, you know what? Now I know. Honestly, thanks for telling me that, because, yeah, that's useful information to know. That'll make things go a lot faster. As opposed to the, summoned book hint. I mean, the book which lets you summon monsters. I can neither confirm nor deny it's called the Summon Book. But yeah, for the summon book, for that area, is there any way to give me a hint without giving it away yet? Or, I guess it depends how obscure it gets. Also, Ancient Robe. Ancient Robe, it's... Strength goes a little bit down, defense goes a little bit up. Apparently was raised by a wise man. Good to know. Up here should be a save point. Finally got that done. And then, other than that, I can now start clearing this part of the castle. Oh, and also, that section I couldn't get to before. Neat. I can't do the circuit all over again. Ah, there's also that little bit down there that I need to check out. In castle... Yeah, this... Okay, this version of the castle. Right. But that's still so weird to me that they were so nice with giving, like, a map that fills in, like, both sections of the castle at the same time, and I was like, oh man, this is really nice, because now it's easier to keep track of where I've been in each castle, as opposed to just having two maps which you have to switch between. Bloody warp room. God. Also, lure key. Lure key. Opens the door that gives off a golden hue. I think I remember where that is. I'm pretty sure I remember where that one was. Also, what's through here? Another warp room. Okay. Let me give it a go. Fuck, it was that easy, huh? It was that easy. Fuck me. You seem so relieved to know about the... Yes! Because it's so convenient. And I was like, why wouldn't they have the warp system in this game? Is it because of the fact that you had to warp between two different castles? It just felt so weird. I'm gonna feel real stupid if there was like a line of dialogue where they were like, oh, by the way, I think these parts are connected, or something like that, you know? Oh, hey, Devil. You used to be a boss. Still got your HP like a boss. Remember the area with the huge skeleton head ramps? Yeah, there. Somewhere. Really? Really? Huh. I'm wondering if it's a hidden wall or something. I know where you're talking about. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm shattered. Need sleep. Bye. Fair enough, Andre. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, I wish you sweet dreams and rest and respite. Can I just say what you have to do since it's... Okay, it is super obscure. Not quite yet. I will go to the area, and once I've done the loop, and I will take a look. And I will just... I'll just take a look, and I'll see if I can figure it out. I want to at least try. But if it's super obscure, I will ask for the answer if I can't figure it out, because stuff like that, it's like, okay. Puzzle solving is one thing. When, like, all of the answers are right there in front of you, and you just have to, like, for example, the block pushing minigame. The block pushing puzzle. But when it's straight up like, yeah, no, you gotta, you know, kneel in front of a cliff and have a red crystal, or, you know, stuff like that. It's just like, okay. But I'm not gonna give up quite yet. Also, I guess I made it to the Lizardman headquarters, because holy shit. Let's try trying to guard that life max. Perfect, got that area now. You guys are still worth experience. Also, you dropped turkey, despite being lizardman? Why did you drop turkey? Is that like turkey you've eaten? Puzzle solving on stream is something different. Oh yeah, puzzle solving on stream, I always feel like is an interesting thing, because, you know, it's kind of one of those things where, how do I put this? I'm trying to figure out how to put this, and I honestly don't know how. Like, it's one of those things where it's, you don't, like, for me personally, I don't like spending too much time on obscure puzzles. If it's a logic-based puzzle, I want to just sit there and figure it out for myself, because I don't want to be one of those people who's just like, it's too hard, chat, tell me what to do, you know. If it's, which is why I usually try to at least ask for hints. I don't try to get the answer straight up. I will at the very least try to figure out myself, and then if I can't figure out myself, then I'll be like, okay, give me a hint, you know? But if it's logic-based or something like that, I usually spend way more time on it on my own. What are you? Okay. I'm sorry, what? Please tell me I have something for that. 0. HP 160, level 19. Dropped items. Dumb Durcam, it's turkey dinosaurs. Oh, shit. Oh man, turkey dinosaurs on my jam. Totally worth killing them. I hate when viewers get annoyed when the streamer doesn't figure it out immediately. Well, like, I mean, it's a running joke when I did Persona about the crosswords, because I self-admit just suck at anagrams. So those ones, I still try, but like those are ones where since they're a side thing, I'm like, yeah, okay, let's try and figure it out together, as opposed to just me sitting there just being very confused and going, oh god. The enemy can potentially steal your sub-weapons. Okay, that's fun. Guess that explains why he seemingly dropped one. Because I think he dropped the Bible. Yeah, okay, right. That's what they do. And they drop a sub-weapon if you kill them fast enough. Okay. I understand. Gotta love weird enemies like mimics and stuff that do stuff like this. The fact that they explode, like, it seemingly explodes a sub-weapon out of its ass, just because of that animation, is funny to me. But yeah, puzzle solving on stream is always interesting. Like, obviously it depends on the context, you know? Like, if it's a puzzle game, then that's something. If I was like playing a puzzle game, for example, then yeah, of course I would want to play the puzzle on like on my own, because it's a puzzle game. That's like the whole purpose of playing a game like that. Why would I want to have chat help me, unless it's like one of the most ridiculous puzzles that I've seen recently someone play on stream was for a game called Puzzle Agent, where, what was it? It was a sequence of numbers, and the puzzle was kind of terrible because there was no clues beforehand. It's one of those puzzles where it's my firm belief that if a puzzle relies on prior information, okay, well there goes my cross, it's a bad puzzle. Like, straight up, because puzzles should be designed with the idea that you're able to solve it with the information provided, and not, like, information that you need to get elsewhere. So, I got a Twilight cloak. Huh, guess it's I guess it's an extra. Yep, there it is. Pitch black coat that creates an air of darkness around its user. Luck goes up. Defense goes a little bit down, but for that luck increase, I'll honestly say that's worth it. Hey, it also changes my dash color. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. That feel when Cam learned that Ekans was snaked backwards from me during a Tesco trip at the age of like 20. If anyone's wondering if I'm only in chat to use having lived with him to throw him under the bus, yes. He's also driving the bus. He's actively trying to murder me. That is also true. All of this is true information right now. Hello there, friend. Ow. You hurt a lot. Thankfully, this ability of mine seems to be busted? Despite it being so weird? But yeah, well, sorry, like I was saying, the puzzle. The puzzle was, you had to know what pi was. Yeah, you had to know what the number sequence for pi was, and that was the answer to the puzzle. And, yeah, there was no prior information, like, around to tell you that pi was involved. It was like, no, you just gotta know what pi is. It's not like a case of, hey, if you look around this office, you'll find the number sequence for pi. No. You just gotta know. Which, that's terrible. Because not everyone knows what pi is. Other than the fact that it's kind of an amazing sentence out of context. Well, that was a dumb pot. Well, I mean, I was watching someone else who had to solve it, so it was even more fun for me. Right. Oh, I gotta go a really ass-backwards way in order to do this. Yeah, I got two little sections. I got a section down there which I need to get to. So the best way to do this, because I think I need to end up going up. So yeah, what I'm going to do is go down first and complete the loop, and then do the two like extra sections. And that's probably the best. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can do. So down here. Right. I also need to remember that I can get Vlad's Eye now. That is a thing I can get. What was through here? HP max? I'll take it. I'm trying to think what the worst puzzle I've ever done is. Like, it has to be... I just realized that this is a, I thought those were Blade Masters, but no, those are Simon. Those are Simon monsters. Those are straight-up skeletons that are trying to act like Simon. Huh. Down to the point where they're, whip-lingers. That's kind of funny. That being said, they also do a shit ton of damage. Oh my god. They give me good experience though, jeez. Jesus. Yeah, dumbest puzzle I've ever done. It has to be a puzzle which has the rule that I said, for me personally at the very least, where it's like you couldn't have solved this without prior information. I'm trying to think if anything that I played did that. I honestly can't think of anything off the top of my head. Like, I know there's some point-and-click adventure games with, like, especially older games with, puzzle design, which can be a little bit, questionable at times. But, even then, even if it's nonsensical, I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. Also, Crush Boots, what do you do? Used with high jump, it's possible to smash through some Oh, okay. Now I can go... Right, now I need to do an even bigger loop, because now I need to go back to the beginning again. Well, glad I went this way. The worst puzzle I ever did, I can't even remember the name of the game it was. All I remember was it was a PS2 game and involved a trapdoor maze / stepping in a trapdoor meant death. Followed by one person being trapped in a room filled with water and a complicated puzzle I can't remember of. Yeah, that sounds like Onimusha. That sounds like Onimusha, and you had to, like, do a slide puzzle in a number of steps. I think I know which one you're talking about, if that's the case. One of the things I learned from my game design lecture, never rely on pre-existing information for your puzzle. Your puzzle must rely on information which you're presenting. Yeah, no, that's basically what I literally just said. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right on that. Please let me know what the worst puzzles you've ever played are in the chat. Because I'm sure there's a ton. That are really bad. Yeah, no, I know exactly which puzzle you're talking about. Straight up, I had to look up the answer to that one, because I couldn't do it. I kept on getting it wrong. I'll fully admit. I just got to the point when I was playing it, and I was like, oh, screw this. I'm done. What's the answer? God, thank God that at the very least these guys seem to flinch when I hit them with the knife. Skull key was used. I can finally go through this door. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. How much experience do you guys give? How much experience does a Simon knockoff give? 300. Yeah, that's serviceable. You know, not bad. None for me. I only play games with quality. See, I misinterpreted that for a second as in you don't play any games with puzzles. Which, that would be kind of impressive if you somehow played a single game without any puzzles. Oh my god. I couldn't see you. Because I thought you were a candle. Yes, I realize how stupid that sounds when I say it out loud, okay? You don't need to tell me. I don't remember it because it gave me issues too and I played it in the remake. Remaster. You're talking about the remaster. There's a difference. Sorry. I know that's me being picky, but remake and remasters are different things, and I'm very stingy about them. I'll fully admit. I know that's supposed to be jumping bone pillar, but for a second I thought it was a Japanese bone pillar because of the JP. Say what you will, they're getting more, creative. My very first time playing Toadmedlon, I quit for playing it for about a week, came back to it after like 2 weeks, then got it within 2 or 3 tries. I was heated. The only PS puzzle I ever played was Minesweeper. Okay, but here's the thing, Minesweeper, okay. The thing with Minesweeper is once you learn how the game works, it's based on knowledge. It's based on the whole like thing of like, okay, you know, it gives you the information and you need to try and figure it out based on the information it gives you. The problem with Minesweeper is you can get to a point where, I can't remember what it's called, but you can get to a point sometimes where you get to the very, very last, bomb that you need to, disarm. But because of sometimes the way that the layout can be set out, it can be a 50-50 guess for the last one. And there's no way to know. You just gotta do it. And you just gotta guess. And that sucks. I know, I've heard the retangent from you before. It's a problem, okay? I'm sorry. I can't help it if everyone keeps on using the wrong way to explain games, and now there's some games where I can't even tell if they're a remake or remaster anymore. And I don't even know how to differentiate them. Exactly, the guessing is the BS part, yeah. It sucks when you got a run of Minesweeper and you get to the end and it's like, well, guess you just gotta guess. And it's like, cool, thanks, awesome. It's fine though, just don't get it wrong. The bastard! You shot that fireball before I even... Whatever. I just want to get that map completion. Yep, got it. I'd say if like 50% plus of the games is new content, it's a remake in my opinion. But then you have to... Okay, so... Small side tangent on this again. But the thing is, when you say new content, what does that mean? Do you mean in terms of like... So, let's put it like this. Do graphics count as new content? Like, if it's a game where it looks the exact same... uses... It plays the exact same, but it's got a graphical... it's got a graphical overhaul. Is that counted as new? So, for example, Shadow of the Colossus on PlayStation 4. Or, Zelda Wind Waker on Wii U. Because Zelda Twilight Princess HD, I would say that's a remaster. Because it does have a new thing in it. It does have the, Cave of Trials, or whatever they call it, for Amiibo. But it uses the same assets, they just HD-ify them for the most part. Enhancing graphics and controls remaster. No, but I'm talking about new graphics. I'm talking if they redid the assets. But that's all that's the only thing they redid. I know there's a save point right there, but I got elixirs, so it's fine. I got plenty of heal items left. Plus, I just got another one, so that's cool. I agree with you, don't get me wrong. Here's the thing, I agree with you, but I'm just trying to sort of... I'm just trying to broaden the gap, I guess is the way to put it, when it comes to talking about this. Oh! Hello there, Cyclops! You know, I was just thinking, we only have Medusa heads when it comes to Greek mythology, but there's so much more. So glad that you could come here too. We need some more representation. Get some Norse gods in here. Maybe some Egyptians. Ow. Okay, that being said, you do hurt a lot. Yep. As soon as I swung that whip, I went, I'm not gonna recover from this. I just saved, so it's all good. I legit, once I did that, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna survive this. I screwed up. And I was correct. Hey, I'm back. Nearly done with Dissonance. We're getting there. We are almost done. We're just once again talking about the difference between a remake and a remaster, because screw it. This is a conversation I like having because it's one of my pet peeves. Not relics. Good, we need Aria. Like I said, come hell or high water, I'm beating this game today. I don't care how long it takes. I no longer have my time limit, so it's all good. Yeah! That went better. Power of Christ. Yeah. Thank you for the heart max up. Also gave Bloodstained a bit of a go. I got to the boat and realized something. I really like it. Yeah, it's a really good game. Surprised that. Okay, if someone doesn't mind looking this up, so I know the knife is there now. So there's that hint about the red book and the knife. I'm guessing that's talking about the, you know, the flame book and knife combo. And it says there's a secret behind it. I'm curious what that secret is. I mean, I guess I could find out, but I don't want to get rid of my cross. I just got it back. Surprising that Metroidvania has an overwhelming positive rating on Steam is good. And also made by the person who really knows how to make Metroidvanias. Right, now that I've done that, I need to head down there. Actually, first, since I got the crushing boots equipped, I need to go over here and destroy that ceiling. All the card refers is the fact that you can press B again at the right time along with the exact direction pointing daggers circling just for a much stronger spell when executing the fire book / dagger combination. Wow, really? I mean, that's cool, but seems a bit overkill. Also, that was a cool animation for doing that. Huh. Also got me an ancient urn. I now possess Dracula's rib, which is int. Has the power to negate poison. Okay, never mind. Cool. I will never get poisoned ever again. I'll take that. Apparently, it's a super broken spell. Really? I might have to give that a try then. You know, I've used the power of Christ for a little bit now, and I know where I can get the dagger. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna see if I can do this ability. Just need to head back over here to get it. Yep. So, right. You can press B at the right time, along with the exact direction of the pointing dagger circling just for a much stronger version of the spell. So... Is it basically sort of alluding to the fact that I can aim it? Because I guess that's pretty cool, if so. Right. I'm so close. Like, look at that map completion. It's so good. Just have a few small places I need to go. Right. How do get down? I can go the long way. Or the long way. There's no fast way to get down there, is there? Fastest way would probably be... Well, I need to do the secret down below anyway, so probably this way. Right, let's do it. I'm gonna see if I can figure out this, this really obscure puzzle, apparently. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it in both castles as well, because it's probably the same in both areas. If you time it right, you press the D-pad in the position of the knife as it appears, you summon a fireball there, and then if you do it perfectly, you summon 6 fireballs that bounce around the screen, doing massive damage with anything with a large hit. Jesus! Man, that's one of those things where if I do... That's going to be one of those things where if I do it... I'm going to have to, like, do it once, and then once I know what it feels like, I might be able to replicate it. But until I understand what it feels like, then I'm not going to understand. Right, so... It's not this one. It's the one with the skulls, right? Yeah, don't worry, I saw. I'm in Castle B. I'm in Castle B right now, so I'm in the right area. I just need to make sure that I go to the right place, which is down here. Also get a save for get a save point and also a drink. not that. Not you. I'm not looking for. It should be through this room? I thought I was going to get away with that for a second. I did not. Ah, here we go. So. Is it like a case of, like, I need these guys to, like, throw something? To, like, break something? Because I could believe that. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to do something like that in a Castlevania game. Also, posture check. I can confirm that posture is fine. Could be worse. Please. Just let me know when. I will try. Walls? No. Yeah, Castle B. I'm in that area. My only guess is it's something to do with the skeleton ape enemies throwing their bombs. That's my only guess. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, like them having to throw their bombs in a specific area. So, for the sake of doing this in a quicker manner. Alright, let me know. How stupid does this get? I imagine it's pretty stupid. Oh, I can't wait to see how dumb this one gets. I'm gonna see if I could just sort of trick them into thrown into a different area. Nope, that did not work in the slightest. Huh? That's not what I have to do, is it? Hang on. That's not what I have to do. Is it? Hang on. I want to know if that hits an enemy. I just want to experiment now. Hang on. No, it doesn't. Bastard. Oh man, the fact that this is taking a while to write out is giving me hope for how obscure this could be. It's in the goddamn save room for that area. Sorry, Twitch was being a jerk. Ah! It's in the save room. It's above it. That's what that block was there for. You have to high jump in the save room. Okay. Okay. It's not even got a thing. It's not even got a thing. Like, it's not even got an open top. God damn it. Well. The good news is, I can now summon monsters. So that's pretty cool. Yep, and I have to come back here if I want to know what's in. Fuck it. It's gonna waste time, but I want to know. I got the other things I need to check out anyway. Fine. Come on, Just. We gotta be fast about this. We got the area down there that we need to do, and then we got the entire top area that we need to get back to. Ah, okay. Remember, the secret was only in Castle B. The room is still there in Castle A. So, because the castles are a direct mirror of each other, and plus, it's not marked on the map as 100% complete, which makes me think there is another way to get to that room in Castle A. Or at the very least... I don't know. I don't know. Point is, now I know. And I can head down there very quickly when I need to. This is just gonna be... Once again, guys, unfortunately, we're at the cleanup section of this run, which means we got a bunch of things that I need to try and find just for completionist's sake. I could beat the game right now if I wanted to, but there's still things I can find. And I want them. Come hell or high water, I'm gonna get them. Thankful for this dash. Down here. Oh, you... Bastard. Well, whatever. It's fine. I can take a breather. It's all good. Pass you. Go up here. Hope to God that this is now no longer, locked off, and it shouldn't be because I opened it up in the other area. Down there to the right. Yeah, fine. Okay, I'll slide kick. Okay, I remember. Here it is. Freaking video game. No, it's still there in this version of the castle, huh? I don't even know what's in there. I don't even know if I want to know, if I'm going to be honest. Well. Kind of curious now, but... whatever. If that's not going to open up, then I guess I'll just leave it closed. However, it's not a complete waste, because thankfully... I've got the other room that I can open up now. Down here. Yep, looky. Huh. So that, wait, those are the doors I can open now? Those not... Wait, hang on. Where is it? Open the doors that give off a golden hue. That is not a golden hue. I refuse to believe that is a golden hue. Whatever. Okay, right. Wait, what the shit? I found a secret randomly in Bloodstained and found an 8-bit coin. The fuck? Oh, yeah, that's Bacca stuff. Is the door gold or blue? Shut up. So I've only double dabbed into the original Castlevania, so it looks like it's really made a departure from the original's more RPG-like. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm not sure if you've been watching some of the playthroughs I've been doing. But yeah, there is a lot of Castlevanias to be had. I pressed the wrong direction. I'm a genius. But yeah, there's a lot of Castlevanias, and they're mainly between the traditional platforming types and the traditional platforming types and the Metroidvania types was the first big departure. And then obviously the Lords of Shadow series, which is, I would say, the second big the second big departure was when it got to the PS2 era. And then, after that was Lords of Shadows. Also, obtained the Platinum tip. It makes some it gives you some sick-ass parries and awesome video game content. Adds a Platinum ball to the end tip of the whip. Hey, that's a bit more spiky. I appreciate that. I can't believe that was the door. That was the bloody doorway those were the golden hue doorways. I could have opened them up this whole time and had more shortcuts. By the way, if anyone was wondering, why did you think that door was different then? Because when it said, like, a door with a golden hue, I remembered that, there was an area of the castle called the Treasure Room, which is marked on the map. So when it said a door with a golden hue, I remembered that in the treasury area, I was like, oh shit, there's a place I didn't go to, because it was locked off by a door, and I couldn't remember what the door looked like. So I thought, oh shit, that must be the golden door, there must be something good under there, which is why I went there. Needless to say, I wasn't expecting it to be the door that I've been seeing throughout the entire game. But now I know. So I can now open up all of those damn doors that have been stopping me all this time. This armor affects the user's spirit. MP consumption rate is reduced. Really? Puts my defense up as well. Well, guess I'm back on that defense. Well, I've always been into Limbo, where I could play every new game, but I couldn't play any of the old games, and I don't know how to emulate games, so I've only been able to play the Classic Collection. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Well, crap. Now I want to know how I'll get rid of that boulder. If I'm going to... I'm sorry, Autobot. Could you give me one last hint with the boulder? The boulder's gonna piss me off now. I'm gonna be honest. The boulder's gonna piss me off. If it helps, you could look up the guides on how to set up emulators. Yeah, it's not hard. It's definitely doable. I would say give it a try. Yeah, I'm gonna also do that secret. I'm gonna do that secret by the save room, now that I know that there's a thing there. Larson being way too knowledgeable in emulation. I would love to learn how to emulate games one of these days, I will. We got plenty of people in chat that are familiar with emulation, myself included, so... if you ask nicely, I'm sure one of the lovely people here would be able to teach you. If you're on the Discord, we can tell you there. I'm considering the emulation guy in most of the friend groups because I'm incredibly knowledgeable in which are good and how they work, and the games are intensive in different ways. God, I'm a nerd. Yeah, but it's fine, because you're among your own kind, so it's absolutely fine. Plus, you've helped me with emulation, plenty of times, which I'm very thankful for, so I'm thankful for it. Like, I know emulation, for the most part, there's like a few things I'm iffy on when it comes to certain settings, and also some things. But yeah. There, done. Right. That bloody boulder's going to be the death of me, I swear. There was a lore key I could open up. Right, so now I got some places that I can open up. The last big one that I can see on the map is the one by the elevator, which will be actually very useful. Also, that damn boulder place is the only place that I haven't done yet. Stupid boulder. Discord, you say? Don't mind if I do, then. We got lots of lovely people on the Discord. Very chill place. Also, getting big improvements, hopefully, soon, which I'll be doing, so that'll be nice. All of that fun stuff. Ah, come on, Just, we're gonna do it! Bloody castle, man. Never ends. You think you're done, and then next thing you know, oh shit, there's another thing that I need to do, and places I need to go. Yeah, I don't even need to do this puzzle. What am I doing? I could just do this. Damn dirty boulder. Where's Chris Redfield where you need him? Can I teleport anywhere closer? Yes. Yes, I can. I can teleport a little bit closer. I did the right command, but it didn't work. Thanks, Twitch. Ah, no, it's entirely possible Twitch has been weird. As it likes to do sometimes. One sec. Yeah, it's been a bit... You're gonna have to log out and log in again, because once again, it's doing this weird thing where it's like, hey, we don't want to let you know when someone hosted, where it's like, okay, like automatic hosts, it doesn't let you know anyway, which I think kind of sucks. But, you know. I guess it is what it is. Is this close? Yeah, I would say, yeah, actually, this is technically closer. Plus, it's near the boulder. Okay, if anyone's going to tell me how to get rid of this boulder, now is the time to do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to look it up. This stupid boulder. I swear to God. It's going to be the end of me. I just want to know. This goddamn rock is my biggest enemy so far. It's a stupid rock. Are you kidding me? That's how I do it? That's how I... You know what the funny thing is? It's similar to a different thing that I did. But I feel like the other thing I did was way more obvious. Right, so, yeah, no, okay, you were the merchant, so I need to go to the other dimension to do this. It's called the Niche Clan. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm typically someone who doesn't like the idea of, like, calling a group of people something. I don't know, it's just not something that appeals to me. So don't worry, I'm not gonna start calling you my little nichelings. Or anything stupid like that. But at the same time, I like the idea of theming it off a Yakuza clan because, you know, I like Yakuza. Surprise, surprise. Let's do it. I swear to God, I can't believe I could have done this ages ago. I just didn't think that this was what I needed to do. I didn't think I would need to do a physics-based puzzle in this game. Right, okay. I need to figure out how to do this now, so... Come on, friend. I need to... Okay, I need to figure out how to, How the hell do I push you? Okay, apparently that's how. It was just for a merchant! This is where I get the second castle map. You know what? Fuck you. I'm buying your castle map because I can. It's for a bloody merchant. Reminder that area has a gun. Circle of the Moon actually has a gun. Unfortunately, I couldn't show it off because it required a card from the Battle Coliseum. And I died, but it does have a gun. Right, that's done. Question. How do get up there? How do I go this way? All that for a bloody merchant. I can't believe it. Whatever, it's done. The deed's been done. I can move forward with my life. Now I know. Oh yeah, no, Arya's gun is easier to get. No, I remember, I think, in the vague area where the gun is. But, not specifically. Chat, thank you for sticking by me with this, honestly. Like, some people I feel like would have given up and would have tried to beat the game by now, but nope. I said to myself, nah, I gotta do this right. I gotta try and do these games as much as possible, because I want to give them the respect they deserve, damn it. And I end up doing all of this malarkey. Also, thank you for the sun armor. What does the sun armor do? Armor affected by the sun. Well, I'm playing this at night, so that probably means that that is actually worthless to me right now. Oh, is there any other place? Okay, let me take a look. I'm trying to see if there's any other places other than the obvious place of, up. I think... Is there any other doors that I need to open? Or am I good? I think I'm good. Yeah, I think all I need to do is now just head upwards, go to that area which I've needed to go to before. And then just head up. Alrighty then. Let's do that. Why did I press down? You know, if you let me Select where I wanted to warp to. This would be so much easier. Thank you. Ay. What do the other weapon summons look like? I have no idea. I'm still trying to find a new weapon. Like a new sub-weapon. I haven't come across one yet, which is a little bit concerning. By the way, chat, you have to make sure... Okay, when we head to the final boss, I need to be in Castle B. That's very important, by the way. So, don't let me forget. I don't think I will forget, because it's really important, but just in case. A is for anarchy, B is for better. Dude, if you could start every stream with, like, a zoom in of your face, with that bum captain of the niche clan, first patriot, that would be awesome. Oh, that would actually be kind of cool every so often. That's not a bad idea. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, that's another summon. Which is pretty cool. God, I want to know what the cross summon looks like so bad now. I want to know what the cross summon is. There are actually 2 more guns in Aria to my knowledge, however they require boss rush being complete and doing it in a certain amount of time, which personally I think could go fuck itself, since the boss rush is really hard. Actually, I was slightly wrong. The first gun is found in normal progression as long as you look around. The second gun is a rare drop in the arena. You'll possibly see that if you have the rare arena equipped. And the gun is a futuristic laser cannon that you can only get from boss rush. Cameron Penman, patriarch of the niche clan. Does have a nice ring to it. I must admit. It's not bad. Yeah, get out of here, Fleeman. Yeah, get out of here, I said. By the way, I just got 2 things because one of your drops was on... God damn it, I don't even know... what I got now. I got a Viking helmet, but I'm not sure what the other thing was. Well, whatever. This is better than my crush boots, even though I'll need those boots later, so... I think the other thing I got was armor. I think it was fire mail. Yeah, okay, it's resistant to fire. Cool, whatever. Just a little spot in the corner and I'm done. Also, before anyone points it out, yes, I do realize there's another little spot that I need to get. But that's right near a warp room. So that's fine. I can do that real quick if I want to. Which I probably will. There we go. I looked up your Twitter and was reminded of something. I love this where he literally follows nearly anyone that follows him. A few Japanese devs do that. Probably my biggest crowning achievement was saying to Hideaki Itsuno, "Yo, rival schools, am I right? We should bring that back." And then he followed me immediately after I mentioned rival schools. That's my favorite. Swery followed me after I said that his shit was cool. To which then he went, "You're cool!" And I went, "Aw. Thanks, Swery." Yeah, Swery. Swery, 65. guy everyone thought was a pseudo ripoff before he became his own. He came into his own. And by God, he did. I would also like to point out that one of my most popular posts recently was because of a meme of someone posting like a thing where it's like an art student writing something saying like more deeper than it appears, and it was like the original picture was like a artist drawing a like a naked model, but he decided to draw a girl who was also doing the picture instead. So of course someone made a blank canvas saying, well, go nuts. To which I went, yeah, I know what this needs. So I put a PNG of dick butt over it, and now that is probably one of my most popular tweets I have ever done. Right, that's where it actually one of his first games being Tomba 2. That is true. That is very true. Right. Before we head up, I need to remember to do this. I don't remember exactly which side it was. I think it was up there? I think, but I'm not sure. It was somewhere around here that I needed to go. Probably up here, right? Because there was definitely... Yeah, okay, can you guys just... Yeah, can you just go away? Yeah, okay, right here. In this dimension, it was the life max up, which is useful, but... In the other one, it was a piece of Vlad. It was his eye, which I should get, like, right now. Sweary Skywalker. I remember that. Man liked Star Wars films. Unironically, though, Hideki Kamiya is apparently a massively lovely guy. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that Hideki Kamiya, despite being a massive meme lord, like, he's just an all-around, like, decent guy. Same with, like, Harada from the Bandai Namco. Apparently, yeah, no, he's just a real, like, again, despite the memes, like, he's just a swell guy. He just loves what he does. And it's like, well, can't argue with that. Give me that eye. Yes! It is mine now. And what does it do? Petrification or something? Eye of Vlad, one of Dracula's bodily remains, has the power to negate curses. Yeah, okay, negate curses. I'll take that. Once again. And, if I remember correctly, I need to equip... Where's those crush boots? I need to do this because... where was it? It was through here. Yep, there it is. Do that, give me a turkey, go through here. Don't even know what a passage somewhere is open. Okay. That, I believe, is the way to the final boss. We need to do this in this version. We need to go to Castle B to do the final fight. Also, might as well check to see what's up here in this version of the castle. I think that's the way it tries to trick you. It tries to trick you by making you have to do the thing in making you have to do the thing in, Castle A. The thing that you need to destroy. Also, Kaiser Mail. What is that? Armor said to have been worn by emperors, and it's just... Yeah, okay, that's just straight up better than everything I got. Cool. 96.1%, huh? Yep, there it is. The final passage. Okay, is there anything I am missing? Apparently, I'm missing a single Vlad relic. Chat. Look, I don't need it. I know I don't need it. But... I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Castlevania. Hang on, give me one sec. Harmony of Dissonance. Relics. Shit, did you just do the thing that I hate? Okay, no. Okay, I'm good. That's what it is. Okay, how? Just let me know. Just let me know. I can get it. I can move on. That's where, huh? I'm starting to think that a lot of the hidden rooms in this game are not done through breakable walls, but instead just through straight up, like... Just through straight up, yeah, okay, that's where... Yeah, okay, it's one of those. It's, reasonably close. I can get it. Alright. Go do this fast. Yep, Skywalk, where Castle be. This is what we're doing, chat. You asked for this. We could be finishing the game right now, but no. Here I am trying to get the heart of a vampire that is supposed to be dead. Technically, you asked for it. No, I didn't. Shut up. No, I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for you to tell me anything. Hey, I didn't ask for you specifically to look it up. I did it myself. That being said, it's right here, apparently. Once again, this was probably one I could have gotten ages ago, but didn't. Yeah, it's right here, so... This is the wall. I probably need to go through here in Castle A to unlock it, right? Also, being able to sit in the Bloodstained is a 10 out of 10 feature. I see why the game needed so much money. That chair setting must have cost at least $2. Probably more, if we're being honest. Right. I'm pretty sure I'll have to go to Castle A in order to do this. Unless... Okay, right, it's... Apparently, because... Okay, apparently, even though it looks different, I used the Crushing Stone. That's so don't make it look different. That's just evil. Whatever, I got it. Don't make it look different, though. Like, come on. Come on, game. That's not cool. I don't know ability names. At least it wasn't as BS as the sum, but true. Like, okay, again, it's one thing to have a secret, which is like a super secret, where it's like, hey, this is an Easter egg. Like, if it's an Easter egg, that's something different, you know? I feel like Easter eggs, they're almost allowed to be as bullshit as possible, just by the nature of them being Easter eggs, because they're not important. But when it's something like, hey, there's a hidden book or the hidden ultimate weapon in a game, and it's like, okay, how do I find it? You go through a hole in the ceiling, and you have no idea that it's there. How am I supposed to know that it's there, then? You know. No, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? You know, you just get the item, and then you just... Yeah. Stupid GBA crypticness. Whatever, it's been done now. We figured it out. I'm at level 46, by the way. Once again, I'm super happy I didn't have to do any grinding in this game. This game's level pacing has actually been great. You know, I had a couple of deaths, but that's fine. They didn't feel cheap. I felt like you know, the deaths that I did have for the most part were because of my fault, or, you know, being impatient, or not being, you know, knowledgeable enough in the enemies I was fighting. I'm genuinely happy with the level pacing in this game. Now, granted, I've been doing a lot of, you know, exploring, and moving all over the place, which probably helps with that too, but still. I'll re-equip the Platinum Point, I haven't forgotten. I am just going to go back to Castle A, so I can go back and just finish up the map as much as I want to. Yeah, there's like a couple. Yeah, there's probably like a couple hidden rooms I missed, but I got the important stuff. I got all the important stuff worth showing off, so I'm happy about that. I'm now curious what's in that save room, though. I'm gonna do it very quickly. I made it this far, I might as well. And no, I haven't, don't worry, again, I haven't forgotten that I need to be in Castle B. So, don't worry about that. Thankfully, going down is way faster than going up. Especially since the enemies here are way easier. Right, down here, down we go. And then... sorry, went down a bit too far. Okay, I can go through, no problem. Medicine jars. Funny thing is, these things make me invincible, and I got like 4 of them. So if I wanted to, I could do some bullshit with this boss. Alright, platinum tip. Perfect. Now I just need to... Just need to get to a wall point, which basically means go back up again. This will be the last time we need to do this. So close, I could practically taste it. I swear to God, Maxim, I'm gonna kill your stupid evil half. Man wanted to fight Dracula himself. Fucking stupid inferiority complex or whatever the hell it was. At least it's not as bad as Hugh. Like, Hugh was the worst when it came to that. At least Maxim is like, at least Maxim, like, his whole thing is like, you know, just like, oh man, I felt, you know, I wanted to take over because, you know, you're the legendary vampire hunter, and I wanted to better myself, but because of that, the dark demons came for... You know, at least he's still a decent guy. It's just he got, you know, the shadow, the true self. He was just a dick. Like, he was just a massive asshole. Ah yes, the greed of damage. I've done it many times in Dark Souls because of that. Oh good, because I was about to jump on it. Well, you have to be, that is. Well, why wouldn't you want to attack? How am I supposed to know? Well, you see, we made that spot a smidge darker than the rest of the room. You know, I would like to think maybe that they did something like that just to troll people. I wouldn't put it past them. One has the excuse of possession while the other is just a natural jackass, pretty much. Shit, I did the wrong... Oh, did the wrong direction, sorry. Press down, not up. I'm sorry, Just, I keep on sending you into the swirling void. This is probably not a fun trip. Okay, there we go. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I'll get there eventually. Man, I didn't even get to put the stuff in my room. That's kind of sad. I don't need to get that top bit. No, you know what? No, I don't. No, I don't. It's fine. We're good. We're good for map completion. Alright. Time to do this right. This is important. Make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Because I get one shot at this. Am I in Castle B? I am in Castle B. In fact, I'll double triple check. There seems to be some misinformation or saying that you have to have all of the body parts of Dracula, but yeah, Castle B. Got it. Okay, we're good. Just gotta wear both bracelets, that's the only thing. And I am indeed in Castle B. Let's do this. I must finish this fight indeed. Okay, just, can you please... Thank you. I was trying to make it a cool moment there, and you just decided to ruin it by just having trouble jumping on a ledge. Ah, right. Dracula's remains are glowing. Wait, I have no idea I did it, but I think I just did a somersault kick in Bloodstained while sliding into an enemy. Did I just see things, or is that a hidden move? There are hidden moves in Bloodstained, so that's entirely possible. True suicidal running. Oh god, I remember that. That was a fun time. But you know what is also a fun time? Finding your best friend who got possessed. I'm a little bit sad that I don't have a cross. None of these are going to have sub-weapons or anything, huh? Well. Guess this is what we're going in with.
Lady! She still draws breath, but damn, I am too late.
Welcome to the party, Just. You're late.
Maxim.
Maxim? Oh, his spirit no longer lives within me. And I owe it all to that woman. Look at all the strength she's given me.
Damn it! No mercy for you.
Who needs mercy? Weak threats from an unworthy opponent. Let's do this! I mean, I guess it's still okay. Okay. You are doing some straight up Morrigan bullshit. Oh, cool, and you have your own crosses. Guess I should have figured. Cool party trick. You want to see mine? Yeah, I'm sorry. I would have had something better, but unfortunately, I just didn't have the know-how on where to find the cross for it. Would have been really cool to find them, but I didn't know where it was. Come, Maxim! Give it your best shot! Well, I awkwardly... Hang on, give me one sec. Just let me... okay, there we go. Haha! Shit! Well, nothing else. The fact that I can't cheap it out with a cross combo does make this fight a bit more tense. Well, other than the fact that I still have, like, 20 health items left. And also invincibility. Speaking of, I'm just gonna give it a go because I can. Shit, that didn't last as long as I thought it would! Yeah!
Ugh! That bracelet!
You wore it! For me!
Maxim, is that you?
Why do you still live within me? I thought you were dead!
Remember, Maxim, you're stronger than this!
You're right, but compared to the training we had, this is nothing! Why? Why can't I free myself of you? Because I choose not to free you! Just finish me off! Ugh! I sense a strong magic at work!
The remains!
I'm really glad I got those remains now. As long as I have this power, I have no need for this body. Here, have it! Ah! I'm not stable, but your blood will once again make me whole.
Take it if you can. Do not underestimate the power of Belmont.
Okay, let us begin then. I will enjoy destroying you. Oh, I am tripping so many balls right now. Also, yo, what's up, Dracula? Glad to see you're breaking your 100-year rule set again. Yeah, I'm really glad I got that heart now. I would like to point out there was nothing in the guide saying that you had to get the all of his body parts. Dodged a bullet with that one. Also, shame on all of the guides not mentioning it. Yeah, okay, I'm going back to Summoning Tome. Go! Well, that was a waste. Cool, good job. Okay, I know this is a bit awkward, but I just need to get this back. Thank you. Well, that's why you never use written guides. Touché! Figured out Bloodstained move. Hatchet kick with boots equipped. Hit down, down, square. Makes perfect sense to me. Come on, Drac! Oh, shit. Huh, you really upgraded your meteorite move, huh? No longer limited to 2. Good work, bro. You figured it out. That being said, you also hurt a lot, so... Yeah! Come on, Drad, you're not telling me that was it, right? It's gotta be more than that. Yep! Holy shit! That is an incomplete form if I've ever seen one. I think it's safe to say I could probably hit you with this now. There we go! Oh, I'm feeling that heat. Came back to see the final fight. My whip will be the thing to whip you back into shape. Back to hell! God, that flailing arm of yours is so annoying. Other than that, though, you're not so tough. I've beaten you God knows how many times, and I'll beat you again. Yeah! I told you so. Do not underestimate the power of my bloodline! Secret bloodline technique, go! So, this is the power of Belmont. Vile spawn of Maxim, you are not worthy of being my opponent. I will now fade from this world, but I find some pleasure in this. With the cursed powers of yours, destiny calls you to hunt for all eternity. Funny to think Dracula Watt has been defeated by Belmonts 6 times at this point in history? And the man is still like, man, power of Belmonts, am I right? Feel the heat indeed. The bosses in this game look so wacky. I kind of like it though, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I? Maxim, you've come back to us. Am I alive? You used your own strength to force him out of you. It wasn't my strength, it was yours and Lydie's. What about Lydie? Did you save her? She hasn't come to, but her bite marks faded when Dracula was vanquished.
She's regained some color. It's just a matter of time before she wakes up.
I see. Just. Please forgive me.
It's all behind us now. Everyone's been saved. So there is nothing more to say.
Thank you.
Oh. Am I done being the damsel in distress now? It looks as if Lighty's coming too. Just. What am I doing here? I think I was bitten by Maxim? Calm down. You must have just had a bad dream. Feel your neck. There's nothing there. It was just a dream.
Hey, tell her the truth.
Shh, keep quiet. What? Maxim, you've come back!
Yes, but actually...
Yes, Maxim, I'm sure you are exhausted, so let's talk after we get home.
No, I want to...
Come on, Maxim, nothing happened. Isn't it best we leave it at that?
No, that's not right. You should finish what you start.
What did you just say? Cut it out, you two!
Oh, anime rival protagonists.
Stop it, both of you. Don't get started. We just got together.
Actually, lady,
I'll hear your stories at home. Until then, let's talk about some other things. You heard the lady.
Alright.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Since the three of us got together.
Who would have thought we would get this characterization moments before the end?
Yes, it has.
Yes. And just like that, another Metroidvania comes to a close. Also, it's a very minor change to the ending if you got the full furniture completion. Oh, is there? Okay, so that's the other minor change. It's for getting all of the furniture. Well, that's kind of cool if that's the case. I'm wondering if it's, Lydie clings onto Just in the ending. So it's a similar kind of, it's a similar, sort of, Symphony of the Night situation. Just Belmont as you! The end. No dialogue change from what I could find. Honestly, I preferred that ending. Like, that gave Lydie at least a little bit of character before the end, especially with that sprite where she's just holding him back like, huh. I actually kind of prefer that, if I'm being honest. Well, as promised, that was Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Honestly, I think it's kind of sad that this is the forgotten Game Boy Advance game, because that was a lot of fun. I actually way prefer that to Circle of the Moon. I understand Circle of the Moon is the classic to a lot of people, because it's the first Game Boy Advanced Castlevania Metroidvania, but honestly, it's just... Yeah, it's just, to me, this game is just so much more enjoyable. Obviously, a bit more cryptic in some areas with, you know, warp points and all of that fun stuff, but... I really like when you wear the stuff in Bloodstained, your outfit actually changes, and then a time for the best GBA Castlevania tomorrow. Yeah. So, it's always nice when you get equipment changes on your character that you can actually see. And of course, you beat the game just as I come back. I'm sorry, Asian Cat. Also, there's a boss rush mode, and depending on certain conditions met in the game, you can play Maxim and even Simon. I do remember that being mentioned. Simon's a pretty cool, like, inclusion, because it's just grandfather. I'm just gonna put it on game start so it doesn't do the whole thing over and over again. But yeah. Honestly, pretty cool game. I wouldn't mind coming back to it every so often for me personally, you know? Stream keep buffering every time I was trying to chat until it crashed. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Raiding someone? I'll see who's available. Give me one sec. You know what? I toyed with the idea a couple times. I want to try this. I'm gonna see who else is doing Castlevania. Any Castlevania game. I toyed with this idea and I never went through with it, but I want to do this. I want to see someone else playing Castlevania, since it's the month of Spooktember. Or Spooktober, sorry. So, I'm going to see if anyone is celebrating this series along with me. Which one though? That's what we got to find out. Well, we got Classic Castlevania or Symphony of the Night. Okay, no, to be fair, some people are doing other games also. Like Dracula's Curse. Someone else is streaming Harmony? Really? Hang on, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Is there actually one other person? There is! Castlevania October? You know what? Hang on, give me one sec. Lucky, Twitch is overrun with Among Us. Yeah, it sure is. That is fun with friends, though. I haven't actually had the chance to play it yet, but I want to. Yeah, no, of course. Please tell him I say hi. Please do. Yeah, let's give someone a nice surprise, shall we? I like this. I like this plan. Also looks like he just started. Well, he's about an hour in, so. But with that, it's time to do another ending to a stream. And tomorrow, tomorrow we got a good-ass game. Oh, I'm so excited. Probably the Castlevania game top 3 I've played multiple times. That being said, it's been a while, so there's gonna be some things I forget. But hey, I'm actually kind of excited to see if I remember it as I go. So yeah, I'm absolutely looking forward to it. So I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Until then, of course, please stay safe, do all that, and yeah. Please enjoy the rest of your evening, or sleep, or whatever, and I'll see you guys next time for more Castlevania. Look, we're finally in October, okay? So it's finally the right season. I'll see you guys next time.